The fact that he says that they've been vetting for potential partners over the last year, and then they land on Crafton. It's crazy, no? Today I'm excited to announce that 11-Hour Games is joining Crafton, the powerhouse behind PUBG, who shares our passion for the action RPG genre and is ready to help fuel our efforts in raising Last Epoch to new heights. I don't think Crafton shares the passion in anything but money, honestly, bro. With this partnership, we will have the opportunity and resources to execute on our goal of creating the very best ARPG in the genre. Speaking with dozens of strategic potential partners, Crafton clearly demonstrate that they're aligned in helping us achieve the goal and can guide us through some of the largest upcoming challenges we'll face as a studio, i.e. money. This partnership will allow us to deliver things that we've only dreamt of previously, and I'm excited to share details on those later. Like gambling monetization. It's coming. I rarely reflect on the journey, and we still so much in the thick of it, but it's nearly unbelievable that with only a dream and unyielding pursuit that we've reached this new epoch. Wow. And now know that the future of the franchise is secure for bigger and better things. All what we're getting is apply the great remote jobs for the passionate, amazing people that share the excitement and vision that we're accomplishing. But like it's like framing this way is crazy, no? Because Crafton has no track record of doing anything positive in the gaming industry aside for squeezing consumers and exploiting developers. Like, you know? So I'm framing it this way is just fucking like patronizing it in like a really weird way. With this news post, I'm excited to say that EHG will be hiring many roles in the near future. If you're still reading this, you're likely, it's likely that you have an interest in some genre of game, which means there's a fucking angle grinder. Can you shut the fuck up? Why is somebody angle grinding under my window? Okay, well, this is a hiring page, cool. No, the big problem with this is that like Crafton is a company, has a track record. It's basically like it's like a hedge fund for games. Is what it feels like. All they do is they just like buy a company and they just drive it to the fucking ground. That's what they do. And then like introduce predatory monetization and squeeze the devs out of as much fucking, you know, like manpower as possible. They just like squeeze everything. Like all they're interested in is in money first, game second. So like I don't know. I think this like in the short term might not be bad. It might actually be pretty good for EHG because it gives them a massive cash injection. But in the long term, once Crafton finds out or like understands that their business model is not paying dividends, because that's the whole reason why they're approaching Crafton to begin with, because the MTX is not fucking selling, and they put a box price on their game, and are not like, you know, so basically now already the game has a box price and has MTX. So what's next, right? Like, are we going down the route of then on top of that maybe having fucking a battle pass, like some more? Because like, you know, like where do you take it from here? You know, there's only one place to take it from here, and it's like loot boxes, battle passes, all that kind of bullshit, right? Maybe pay to win. I don't think they would ever allow pay to win to come into the game. Because I think like pay to win would just completely ruin. I don't think even crap. Like maybe I'm like I'm skeptical about crafting being that stupid, right? Is loot boxes in Battle Pass? Yes, and they're dog shit, but the game is free. Whereas this game has a box price and MTX. And probably will get loot boxes and probably will get battle passes, and the developers will probably get squeezed out of their time. And then basically what's gonna happen is they're gonna try to fucking
soldier to corpo rats.
Yeah, we actually did it. But like it's like what will happen is like the devs will be pressed to meet deadlines. Then quality is gonna suffer in the long term. But then over time, once they even figure out that that's not enough to meet meet targets set out by Crafton, then that's when the doors open to who the fuck knows, right? But Crafton is known for taking like zero accountability in the damage that they do to the companies that they manage. So yeah. Exactly. They just buy studios and drive them into the ground. It's really concerning. I think this is like in my opinion, like this is a bit of a doomer take, but this spells the beginning of the end for EHG. Just like in my opinion, Tencent's acquisition of GGG spelled the beginning of the end as well. Which I think GGG is like a lot of resistance versus versus Tencent, but I don't think EHG will have that privilege because they're nowhere nearly as successful as PoE. If you're extremely successful, like a company like Crafton would probably be like, oh, okay, well, we'll just step back a bit, right? But if you're not successful, Tencent has a reputation of letting game studios alone, but they that's like a fake. Like, what do you mean letting them alone? They absolutely do not let companies alone. Bro. Bro, Sash, we're talking about something. We're like talking about something, and you inject with your question, and then you say, "Oh, getting ignored hurts." Yeah, maybe wait until we're talking. Fucking, we're not talking about this one argument, bro. Like, what the fuck? What the hell, man? Come on, bro. Oh, what the fuck, man? I'm really like worried for EHG. That's not fucking good news, bro. I knew they needed funding, but like I didn't think they would fucking go to Crafton, bro. Not Crafton. What the fuck is like why Crafton? It's like fucking it's like so it's like so bad. It feels like the time I was playing fucking EVE Online and they like proudly announced that they were getting fucking taken over by Pearl Abyss. Like, yeah, Pearl Abyss, so cool. I can't wait for my game to become dog shit. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? Come on, bro. Potential zero? Man. I hope they can resist, but I don't think I can't think of a single person that would look at this positively. Except for this guy, Big Pog. Please tell me you're joking. Did you not hear about what happened with Unknown Worlds and Subnautica? Krafton royally screwed over the studio, fired the founders, and screwed the development team out of $250 million. There's a whole lawsuit going over it. This is such a monumental, horrific idea. Yeah, I mean, he's not wrong. He's actually just like factually incorrect. Disappointing news. Would love to hear the proper reasons why. I mean, it's just because like they ran out of money, bro. They ran out of money. Yeah, like crap, like bro, like I did play Terra, and I'm aware of how bad that was, and the money grabbing it did. Nothing online shows that they have anything to do with the RPG scene, yeah, because they fucking don't. They don't. They have nothing to do with the RPG scene. Not looking forward to this at all. Exactly. Exactly, bro. They have zero experience with ARPGs. They have 100% experience of driving games into the ground with their fucking disgusting monetization. And they have another 100% fucking track record of like squeezing and exploiting the developers that they acquire. Like, it's like, you know, resources and industry guidance mostly. Oh, God. They aren't looking to change us. I'm sure that's true. I'm sure Crafton isn't looking to change a game that is currently not really profitable. You know, Crafton of all people, they're just like Jesus Christ incarnate and just wanting to like touch development studios with their like countless resources for the love of games. Like, what the fuck is that? What are you saying? It's so disappointing. I don't know. I'm so disappointed. I was so disappointed, bro. I got the Diablo curse when the studio got just nuking game. Well, I mean, like, you can expect like at least a year of more like, because like it's gonna take time for the craft and influence to really seep into EHG. I think it will take time, you know. No way. Is that a bot? I don't fucking know. How do you do this wizardry? It's the same clowns that keep fucking whispering Watcher's Eyes unlisted, bro. The craft and bot. You remember the 750? Yeah, he went up by 1C, bro. I like how man, I love Judd as well. I think Judd is such a cool guy, but it's so disappointing to see that he's like just like skirting around like all the concerns. People are genuinely concerned about your kid. Like, What's happening? It's literally venture capital, bro. I hate venture capital. Venture capital needs to be fucking illegal, bro. Like, that shit's fucking the cancer of the world. Yeah. Wasn't Callisto Protocol, like, actually, like, really high rated game? Like, didn't people really like that game? But it had, like, fucking dog-ass monetization. They got fucking review bombed. I don't remember, like, I don't remember which game it was that they did that to, but there was a game that they did that to. Oh, I'm glad you like it, bro. It was bad from a fan perspective. What was the... Yeah, pay too fast. Pay too fast. I could see that coming. What was the game that like the Subnautica devs wanted to release, or that they did release under Crafton, but failed miserably as well? Unknown... Are they called unknown worlds? Natural Selection 2. Moonbreaker. I'm pretty sure this was the game, bro. Like I remember reading like a response from Crafton saying that they were like the reason why they were firing the founders of Unknown Worlds was because of the lack of success of this game. But much of the lack of success of this game is attributed to like its monetization, which was actually injected in by Crafton. So then they go like, we're firing the heads of the studio because they failed to deliver on the game that we funded them to do, and then the game actually in reality failed because of the monetization that we injected. Like, what the fuck? Because like you see it, people are like, people actually like the game, no? First thing they do is delete offline mode and LE. Yeah, they will 100% do that. They 100% will do that, it's true. Yeah, because if there's no like offline mode, basically means that you can just like not pay any money to play. That's not something Crafton can live with, bro. I'm telling you right now, bro, like they cannot live with that. That is not like a feature that they would allow. I don't know about Dunzo, but it does spell a dark future for the direction. As an acquisition, they have the ultimate authority. But they're trusting us to continue growing like we have been. Yeah, like, bro, is that why? Like, you've been growing so much and so that you need like a fucking external cash injection? You know, like why is it that, like, I understand that he has to take like the PR approach when replying to things, but like, why do people treat each other like they're fucking stupid? They don't want to direct the game monetization, or yeah, for like really, I don't fucking believe that for a second. They don't want to direct the game monetization, hiring, or anything if we can handle it as we have been. Now I assume if we end up falling off a cliff in terms of sales or growth, they'd have more interest in collecting in correcting failure. But so would we. But they're not looking to come in and throw wrenches in what we're working. They're looking to enable growth under our direction, which is to their benefit. Yeah, like I don't understand, because like if everything was going so well, why do you have to get them in the first place? Like that's the fucking dumb. Like, you know, it's like, oh guys, it's going so well. Like they don't want to do anything. They just want to come in and enjoy our growth. Like we've been growing. It's been so fucking good. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? Like, why do you need venture capital if everything is so fucking good? Like it's like it's the most like fucking like it's like a weird like two-faced reply, no? Because growth doesn't mean more money. Like player base is growing, but not income. Brother, it's a box price game. Like, what do you mean? Growth literally does mean money because you have to buy the game to fucking play it. Like, it's 1-to-1. You buy the game, you play it. You know what I mean? Like, bro. Like, it's $40. Like, it's supposed to be 1-to-1, bro. Not only is it a box price game, but it also has MTX, bro. And who knows what they're gonna add next, bro? Who knows? Bro. So nowadays, not only do you have to pay the box price, and you can't expect content to be added to a game if you pay box price. No. They're gonna add that content instead as microtransactions, and who the fuck knows what's next? It's so disappointing, bro. I'm so fucking disappointed. This is like the worst shit ever, bro. I wish you just said like, guys, we were fucking broke. Hey, like they told us they'd give us like $200 million. We had to take it, bro. Fuck it, you know. Instead of this bullshit. It's so fucking annoying. That's so fucking annoying. Could be more of an accelerator deal for now than a survival net. The thing is though, like Path of Exile has proven, in my opinion, that there sort of is a somewhat of a market cap on ARPGs, right? Like there's like a group of like people that will play these games, but there's a little bit of cross-pollination with other genres, but in reality it's sort of like, you know, it's like there's a market cap. Which is like proven by the fact that that ARPG developers are so scared to overlap with each other, right? If there was like such immense reach for these type of games, they wouldn't give a fuck, right? They wouldn't be like, oh, we can't overlap. Yeah, just because of the game that it is. So expecting explosive growth is just fucking delusional, right? It's not, it doesn't work that way. Like you can't just like all of a sudden like acquire millions of new ARPG players out of fucking thin air. Yeah, exactly. So again, like it's just like it just doesn't make sense. I don't know. Today, ARPG players, we lose again, chat. It's just been a year of losing for ARPG players. Feels fucking bad, bro. It's really sad as well because I thought like Ellie was going in like Such a, like, bro, last patch was so good. You get it? Surviving in the industry for non-behemoth is hard. I mean, I get it too, but like, it's sort of like a self-fulfilling prophecy, right? Like, they're the ones that grew their development team to that size. They're the ones that like scope crept their game to that point, right? So then you can't like fill up a bucket all the way and then be surprised when it fucking spills. Like, yeah, they got super ambitious, especially working within their like crappy engine, right? In a certain way, GGG being an NZ studio saved them from being from over expanding until PoE 2. Well, I mean, they still are struggling to expand further. GGG. It's why like we're not getting a 0.1 patch, for example. But in GGG's case, it's a studio that's too small for how big their product is. It's like GGG, like I want them to remain small because the bigger a company is, the more inefficient and the more like detached they are from their product. But in a way, GGG's product is like, if you look at it through like industry standards, their team is like tiny for what they're delivering. Use the same crappy one. Oh no. Like Unity seems like such a nightmare to work in, bro. They built a ton of content through the years, so making new content for them is not that hard as it is for a new studio. Yeah, I don't really understand like the nitty gritty. It's just what concerns me is just like if if you had a choice between Crafton and the Devil, like you're probably more likely to succeed under the Devil. Like you like Crafton is like a fucking it's like bro. Like that company is just so rotten. They have zero track record of doing anything good in the gaming industry. They have done nothing good. Not one thing. He's great for beginners. Yeah, actually, the first time I ever coded audio was in Unity as well. This will be the good first thing they did. Oh man. Shit, boys. Shit, man. Well, I mean, I think we can like at least expect a while until we start smelling the craft and influence. I'd say probably like three, four leagues. I bet we're still gonna start seeing some like some weird monetization be seeping in soon as well. It depends on the kind of deal that they got. The thing is though, like you know that EHG is also partially owned by Tencent on top of Krafton. But I think legally, since EHG is an American company, they can't actually accept foreign aid from a Chinese company. So like I think legally Tencent cannot own a larger percentage of the company because of American laws. I'm not like 100% certain on this, but I know that there is like limitations to how much a Chinese company can buy out an American company, which actually like limited the scope of their design because they couldn't get like too much funding from Tencent. But now they have to fucking get funding from both Tencent and Krafton. It's like, bro, these two companies are like fucking, they're both the devil. Like, they're both terrible. Like, Tencent has done nothing good for the gaming industry, and neither is Krafton. Aside provide like money and degrade the fucking consumer experience. Man. Don't check China Tencent PoE. Oh, bro, I know. I know. But like, people keep saying that they don't think that Tencent has influence on Path of Exile, and that Tencent is pretty hands-off. Like, I think PoE 2 launch was kind of like the indicator that statement couldn't be further from the truth, right? Like, let's be fucking honest. You think Chris Wilson left because he's just like, you know, it's CBA anymore, bro. Just fuck it, you know? You think GG wanted to release PoE 2 in the state that they did? Chris left 3 years ago, bro. I'm not surprised you didn't know, because they didn't give him a send-off. He just disappeared, bro. Yeah. Someone's using Internet Explorer? Me? I use Edge for YouTube Music, so I can split my audio. Because I get Edge to go through a different output. Oh, the guy that, oh. I thought you were accusing me of being an Edge user, and I was kind of like having to defend my honor, bro. I do use Edge. Man, listen, it's okay. Edge, sure. Look, it doesn't even look like Edge. It's just an app. You wouldn't even be able to tell it's Edge. There's no Bing anywhere, look. I think Edge has gotten so much better, though, to be honest. It's like so much better than what it used to be. Yeah. Because, like, for example, like, this is a browser, right? You're not hearing the audio. You're hearing the audio from that. But if I was to play like a YouTube video right now, like you can't hear the audio from this unless I click this.
Today I'll be answering your questions from
That's how I audio split. Brainwashed by Microsoft. It's like, bro, like, come on. Edge is actually like I'd say Edge is probably like better than Chrome at this point. But that's not really like a hard battle to win, is it? And I'm a fucking Chrome user, bro. It's actually over for me. It's literally all just Chromium, yeah. Everything's Chromium. Even like fucking... Even like Brave and stuff. Yeah, I know. I think Firefox is like the best, but I can't use Firefox. Metro WordPress is not really like super functional with Firefox, unfortunately. I'm doing brisk rich daily, yeah. What's the performance on Edge when heavy? I mean that all depends on your RAM, right? Like how much RAM you have. I have like 64 gigs of RAM, so for me, I'm not really using much of my headroom. Really? Firefox sucks now? I don't know, bro. I'm not a good example. I use Chrome, and unfortunately, I will never change. Like, I just can't, bro. Like I've given up, bro. I've succumbed. Yeah. Zach interview was really good. If you want some content, yeah, maybe later. Adblock. Let me be honest with you. There's like Adblock still works just fine. It's just called Adblock Origin, uBlock Origin Lite, bro. There you go. If you guys want that shit, bro. Like, yeah, like Adblock works totally fine on Chrome. It's just called something else now. And it will continue to be like that. Like they can never get rid of blockers, bro. They just can't. Will be gone in August? No, they won't be able to get rid of shit. Like they can try. I mean, yeah, I'm coping a bit for sure because I don't really want to swap. The thing about it'll be gone in August, I'm pretty sure they already tried to getting rid of like ad blockers. That's why uBlock doesn't function anymore. Your Origin does though. Kind of lesser evil thing. Yeah, I don't think there's like a browser that I'm like excited about at all, to be honest. Same one on your sheet? It is, yeah, yeah. It's the breach risk map farming, I think. Are we supposed to be excited by a browser? In this day and age, I'm excited by not getting fucked. Like, you know what I mean? It's like choosing the least predatory tool is like, it actually does excite me. Like, I'm excited when I get like a clean tool without like ads and stuff, you know? It's like, oh wow, that's smooth and nice. I remember early days of Chrome, that shit was exciting, it's true. I remember when Chrome first came out, it was like pretty fucking revolutionary, like how much better it was compared to all other browsers. When Google was still seen as like, you know, I don't know, I used to like look at Google and be like, wow, they're so cool. The regex is in the spreadsheet. Don't grab that one. Google was a cool company doing cool stuff. You know what, the reality? Like, unfortunately, I just don't think they were ever really a cool company. They were always just like the same, but it's like now it's just, you know, now it's just more obvious. The public image, yeah, exactly. Like they've always just been like, you know, leeching our data and providing not much in return. But yeah, I remember like idolizing Google so much, like especially like, you know, like you look at their like headquarters, you're like, wow, that's so cool. Like they have like slides and stuff. Yeah. And now I just see them like the fucking tech industry vampire. New dev boss is so hard. I haven't tried it yet. Brave has a fantastic ad blocker built in. The problem with Brave, bro, is like what Watchy was saying earlier, is that if like Chrome mandates that all ad blockers disappear, like unfortunately Brave also has to adhere because Brave is basically using their operating system, right? Or not operating system, but it's using the Chromium base for their browser. And so is like every other browser. I don't know, like how is this gonna get fixed? Because I do not believe that people will just allow the internet to become like riddled with ads and not care. Brave is porting Chromium patches to their branch and they built the core themselves. So what you're saying is that they're independent, like EHG and Crafton? They're just there for support? Yes. Oh wow. They could go away from Chrome. Okay, fair enough. But to what? Like, have they made their own thing? Got the OGs from Firefox also? Okay, okay. Well, I mean, that's good. Or there's chances that it'll be good enough. Netscape spawn multiple browsers? Yeah. Where's my Gaben browse? Bro, I don't like Gaben. I like Gaben is like... Bro, like... That man is like so fucking unethical. Yo, what's up, Canvas? He's a wolf in sheep's clothing. Yeah, exactly. Like exactly, bro. Like everyone always idealizes Gabe for being this like father figure for the gaming industry, when in reality, like he's like one of the first people that injected gambling directly into a game that's accessible by kids, bro. Like it's like we're idealizing somebody who's literally fucking ruining lives. You know, like like that's not somebody I want to idolize, bro. That was FIFA, and I'm pretty sure CS did it first, bro. He turns a blind eye to it, yeah, because he makes billions, exactly. And in reality, if you look at Valve games, like they haven't really made anything in so fucking long. All they do is they just sit there and like collect their 30% royalties on their platform, right? It was actually TF2. TF2 was Epic Games, no? TFC, oh, TF2 was Valve Org. What the fuck? So it was Valve. Fucking Valve. TF2 was Volvo. My dad had a Volvo. You know, Volvos used to be like the drug dealer choice car because they had a lot of like holes inside of their paneling. I know that because once we got stopped at the Swiss border and they checked our car. What were you smuggling? My snotty fucking little asshole, bro. It was me. I was getting smuggled. The forbidden pasta. Like fusilli, but it twirls the other way around. You know about all the drugs, just hearsay. Well, I mean, I just told you we got stopped at the Swiss border. Like, what do you mean? I literally just told you, bro. I don't know. I don't need to send no packages. I'll probably see her again when I move to Portugal because I'll fucking ship all my stuff out with them. Maybe. Jesus. Oh. 3,000 maps, bro. That's crazy. 3,000 maps for a kineticist. Like 3,000? That can't be right. That's like as many maps as somebody runs in one league. Putting your merc on the stash tabs market. The reason why they didn't do that is they said it in the release is because they're scared of TFT. I never understood why like GGG skirts around the issue instead of just dealing with it head on. Just fucking ban the Discord. Thoughts? Just like ban trading like that. Like they can just make it TOS and it's just GG. How'd they enforce it? The terms of service. Just like anything else. How would you ban it? Like I'm pretty sure Grinding Gear Games has the right to ban any sort of like communities that create outside of their game that is about their game. You found a Thunder Quiver, 6-link LA? Ah, shit. Surely the bow character is pretty good too. Problem still probably exists, but if you ban someone bigger, it starts to create precedent. Exactly. It just feels weird that if there's like a community or something that engages in things you don't want that are like bad for your game, like it shouldn't have like effect on the player base as a whole. In the sense that like why does the whole game have to suffer because of the existence of a Discord that barely even like 1% of the player base uses? It's like, oh, we can't do that. We can't do that either. I just never understood. This is all we talk about when you join. It's probably because like you like the conversation, so it's the only thing you remember. I don't know. So we don't talk about TFT all that much. Yeah, I ran out too. I had to, like, bro, people actually like instantly buy those Mordekar. If you list them, like you'll get like the whole server spamming you. You can like upsell the price quite a bit. With bulk. People are going crazy for Forbidden Flesh and Flames. What's with the crab on RuneScape? True! I should log in and hit the crab. True! So, yeah, because people are Darrocking with 1 HP, but it actually has a max hit of 1, so... Canvas back. What if me and you held hands at the crab? You gotta lock in? True, actually, true. True, you do have to lock in. I'm gonna lock in to the crab, bro. While I'm playing PoE. Oh, 70 divs and oh, what's my? Yeah, he's popping off, bro. Yesterday I made so much money, by the way. Look how much money I made yesterday. I went from 1.5k divs to 1.9, bro. Like, how did I do that? I actually have no idea how I did that. That's fucking crazy. I popped off. You see this here? Like this, that's when I make a build. How did I do that? Well, I did it all on stream, so. If you're insinuating something. Bitch. It's the Fopcon Headhunter tech. Listen, bro, I didn't scry, okay? I did not scry, I swear. You guys ever notice that, like, where you put your mouse, it, like, highlights? Look at that, it's kind of clean, no? You ever notice that about this? There's, like, a shine where your mouse is. Fopcon Headhunter tech? It's a joke, because one time he went offline and came back online with a headhunter. He got up to some shady business. Also, do you see how you can now toggle Y-axis? You asked for that and made it happen, bro? Y-axis. How? I don't understand what you mean, toggle Y-axis. Oh. Like, it's starting from 0. Yeah. I'll be honest with you, bro. I asked for that feature, like, ages ago. like a long time ago. But it's true, bro. It was you. It was all you, brother. It was all you. But toggling Y-axis is very based, yeah. Because it gives you like so that way you can like see like your graph a lot better, much more satisfying instead of seeing like yeah such small increments. The build is in description, bro. People know that you can divide BBDs. What's a BBD? Yeah, it's really exactly. Bound by destiny. Oh, yeah, because it's like insane profit. Divining things is like some of the most broken profit in this game. Just sitting there divining things is like almost more profitable than crafting in some cases. There's a lot of profit to be made from that. I have a friend that all he did League Start, like he did nothing except for just sit in his hideout and divine meldings and he made like 10 mirrors or some shit. He had like quad tabs of meldings and he's just dividing them, bro. Yeah. Because like statistically you can't lose on a lot of those things if you were to like draw the margins. People are afraid of the mods reroll. Yes. People ask me that a few times. They're like, yeah, it's the same with you can do the same with fucking sublimes, but usually people that spend a mirror are a little bit smarter. You'd think. You'd hope. What's my best gear for the crab, bro? Is it called a gemstone crab? No. Unicorn's luck is a bit more common. Yeah, I'm not using that, bruv. I don't want to use that either. I don't want to use my fucking Serp helm either. I don't, what the fuck? I'm not using my Serp. What if I exclude this? Yeah, okay. It's just a nally, bro. Yeah. Can exclude Serp. I don't have the jaw. This is disgusting. Don't look at me. I was inflating frogs. Look at this. Suck swamp bubbles. Anybody want to suck some swamp bubbles with me? Look, I'm sucking. Farming for pet? No, I'm actually doing diaries. I'm going for the 1000 chompers. I'm just releasing frogs in the bank, bro. Okay. I need a second here, chat. I'm gonna go hit the new boss. I look like such a noob with the Helm of Nits. He's not. How do you get to this boss? I actually don't know. I'm like turbo dry on jaw. This thing is still solo. Yeah, it's pretty good actually. Like people really missed PoE, right? Like 1 year no league is fucking rough. Mercs are really fun too. It really modifies like the way that you play the game. What do you say? Where do I go? Like here, right? How do I get there? I haven't built which one? I think that one, right? Hope you even have thousands of hours, still log in every league and have fun for hundreds of hours. Yeah, this game's fucking ridiculous. I don't understand like how I still manage to like feel like it's Christmas every time they launch a league, bro. It's also part of the reason why I'm so disappointed when they let us down on things, right? Because it just feels like you know, it's yeah, it's just sad. Oh shit, bro. I can only train defense with Nally. I just realized. Wait, stab is trash on Nally, no? Oh no. Wait, isn't stab fucking garbage on Nally? Actually, no. It's the same DPS. Accuracy doesn't matter. Yeah. Bro, look at us. Popping off, bro. That's sick. Few hardcores have died here, beware. I'm not a hardcore. But thank you. Yeah, I heard people were like derrocking on their hardcores. I'm gonna press check an amulet with double you kinda can't because they're so rare that nobody actually has. Nobody actually has. Fucking the same amulet as you. But I'm pretty sure if you just like search for double allocates, maybe there's someone that has the same. When I was looking at that market though, there was actually like nobody. Okay, in max hits one. Yeah, but like actually there was hardcores that were derrocking that died. It's fucking crazy. Yeah, do any of you guys have experience with like password managers and shit, dude? Is there a way to get like all your passwords off of Chrome onto like a password manager or something? You can handle it, don't worry. Bro's in it just to get my fucking my browser's password. Oh. Please, I've been occasionally impotent now for like days, man. Jesus. What the fuck? Is there a reason why you didn't have a converting more than 100% fist to fire? Because of leap slam and elemental reflect maps and fizz reflect maps. Just to basically like ensure that you're converting 100% of your leap slam as well, so that you can socket awaken elemental damage with attack skills into it for full reflect immunity. Okay, okay. How does like a password manager, like an external manager like that work? Can I like, you know, does it like log me into like on my browser and all of that kind of shit? Holy fuck. Yeah, I dropped 2 mayors. And very few maps. They have a browser extension. Oh, okay. That sounds really quality of life then. What the fuck happened there? Because I remember when I first looked into password managers, there wasn't like any of that sort of stuff. This was ages ago. LastPass has a browser extension for all browsers, but is LastPass like pay to win? Do I need to pay for it? Or is it like a buy once? I'm okay with a buy once. I just don't want another subscription. The Warden has all those too. Okay. Worth the price? I mean, sure, but like I don't want a subscription. I have subscription fatigue, bro. Like I'd rather pay 50 bucks for something now and never have to sub, like, you know what I mean? Got hacked. To be fair, I feel like all of them are, you know, like, acceptable to hacks. But yeah, fair enough. You can pay annually for one pass? Oh, fuck. What about Bitwarden? Are you farming Strand over Dunes or Jungle Valley? Because yesterday, fucking Sanctuaries were 0.8 divines each. What you're saying, OnePass didn't store their password data encrypted? Like, there's no way they didn't encrypt their data, right? Like surely the hacker found a way to decrypt it. These online password managers are trustworthy. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Like, I understand your concerns, but I'm not the fucking CIA, bro. You know, like, as long as it's like good enough, like, you know, it's like, what's gonna happen, bro? He's gonna steal my password to my fucking browser subscription, bro? Like, it's fine. I'm not sub to browsers, but just making an example, bro. This is unplayable, bro. The service is not functioning. What's the Italian CIA? It's the PIA, bro. The Pasta Intelligence Agency. I'm a target as a streamer. Why? People will get you if you break your spaghetti before boiling. Exactly. They come over and then they break you and boil you. And then they throw you onto the wall to see if you stick. The best cheese for pizza? I mean, here in Italy, they just use fior di latte and then mozzarella, but usually not pure mozzarella because it's too watery. So it's just fior di latte, and then, yeah, like maybe if it's a margherita, then they put like mozzarella bufala or just normal mozzarella if it's not as fancy or whatever. Fior di latte and mozzarella. But if it's like a 4-cheese pizza, then I guess they also put like taleggio, gorgonzola. I don't know what else. Provola, I think. What do you think of the American cheese they use in burgers? I mean, there's good American cheese, just like there's good cheddar. I think like the best burgers actually do use American style cheddar. I think it's kind of nice. Aged sharp cheddar is, yeah, it's really good. There's like this region in the UK. It's called Cornwall, and they have like they have cheddar from Cornwall that is like, yeah, it's fucking insane actually. Like Cornish cheddar is fucking crazy, bro. Cornwall is a nice region, yeah. Yeah, it's very beautiful. Bro, I had like the best what do they call it in the UK? It's like, you know, the cream, it's cream tea. Holy fuck, man. I went like in Cornwall, we had a cream tea and Jesus, it was fucking insane, bro. Like, bro, a good scone with like butter and fucking cream. Oh my god. American cheese is processed if you buy processed American cheese. Exactly. I think Europe, like, this is like it's very stereotypical, but like, I feel like most Europeans look at America and think you guys only eat fucking craft singles and shit. You know what I mean? Fucking craft single goblin population, bro. Isn't that how the world views America? That's that's literally what I just said, bro. That's like, that's straight up what I just said. Where are you actually from? I was born in Italy. My mom's Algerian French. My dad's Italian Egyptian. My never lived in France though, but I grew up in Indonesia. Yard's complicated? Not really. Algerian, hello my Algerian brother. Oh shit. What's up, dude? Never been to Algeria, and I never like learned the language either. My mom's like fluent in Arabic though. Now I'm in Italy, but I will be moving to I was about to say Algeria. I'll be moving to Portugal soon, which is pretty close to Algerian, like geographically. Habibi. Do you think Allah can create halal pork? And, I mean, I'm not really sure. I think by definition, the reason it's halal is because, or it's not halal, it's because of like the animal itself is considered or deemed to be dirty, which is, you know, pretty, there's validity to that. Oh my god, another mayor. Well, at the end of the day, it's more just like a social... It's because I'm pretty sure, like, back in the day, people did eat pork, but they got sick, so then they kind of, like, established this general rule of, like, yo, we don't want to eat pork. Because it makes us sick. Yeah, exactly. Like, so then it became more of, like, a... you know, ingrained in history as like it being like dirty and stuff. But they didn't get sick eating ass, so that was okay. The Scandinavian countries in your mind to live in for a while? Scandinavia is too expensive, bro. There's no way I could afford living there on a streamer wage, or like, you know, my streamer wage. Like, I'd be better off like getting like an actual job if I wanted to live comfortably in Scandinavia. Because undercooked or bad pork kill a lot of people. Exactly. So then they sort of turn it into like a religious reason, right? But in reality, like it's because they couldn't explain why people getting sick or whatever. I don't know the historically why. I don't know. My mom doesn't eat pork, but sometimes she'd be like, I'm gonna just give that a go, you know. Especially like being in Italy, she usually like tastes pork because she's not religious, but she just like it's weird. She's like not religious at all, but she still does like Ramadan, doesn't eat pork. I think it's just because of the way she grew up. When someone's eating pork, it's like eating feces. Yeah, fair enough. We celebrate Christmas while not being religious. It makes sense. Yeah, exactly. It does make sense. It's just like cultural heritage. I think she's celebrating more so than the religion itself. I really wonder, how do the labor blue collar workers do in Scandinavia? Very good, actually. Like blue collar work in general is like sort of frowned upon as it being like not, you know, because like you know, it's like, nah, I'm an intellectual, I go to university, but like, bro, blue collar work is where it's fucking at, bro. Like legit. It's like that shit's sick, dude. You get paid really good. You get to take your brain off when you come home and not think about your job. Like you don't have to like live your job, you know? And it's just like you're just playing around with like big toys. Obviously don't hear your OSHA dude say that. Or don't let your OSHA dude hear that. Industry pays a lot more, a lot of US, yeah, exactly. More reliable work, wages due to unions vary in demand compared to many university degrees. Yeah. And it's nowhere nearly as bad as like people think, at least not in the West. Like it's not really like, yeah, like there is a risk of getting hurt, but like if you were to like actually not be a fucking jackass and follow regulations yourself, like putting yourself in danger is like it's not very high risk, right? The only thing is obviously if you're working in jobs that are like physically demanding to the point where like they just wear you down, right? But obviously try to avoid those jobs. Like don't go and try to become a fucking concreter or a bricklayer or like a landscaper or some shit like that. Because that, like, age 60, you'll just be fucking broken. Rates are on the rise lately. I mean, understandably so. There's a blue collar here. Starting salary is 2,400 euros a month. That's pretty fucking good. That's really good. 1,300 a month. Yeah, it's pretty good. But it sort of depends on like your costs, right? Your living costs. I don't know how much rent costs or anything like that. Or like groceries or whatever. Because like here in Italy, 2,400 a month is like as a starting salary. That's what a teacher makes after like fucking 20 years, bro. Like, you know what I mean? To be fair, like this country's fucked, so you know, it's like, yeah. Gold finding IRL? Never have though. Never was interested in that sort of stuff. I used to do a lot of fishing. Europores? Yeah, yeah, but it sort of like evens out. Like quality of life wise, it's like our quality of life is pretty high, even on low wages. It's like the number we earn is low, but like quality of life is high. But it does, like, a low wage does directly correlate with low birth rates. So, and that's something like Italy is extremely suffering from. We don't have like a high birth replacement rate. Our country is eventually just gonna like fizzle. And the option is like either mandate people start fucking, which is like impossible, raise wages and quality of life in general, or just like mass import immigration. There's like no other way really. To become Japan. I mean, Japan has like low birth rates and is also like struggling now. About Ireland? I have no idea. I don't know anything about Ireland. That you win with your name? No, actually. I never caught a tuna. Tuna is a beautiful fish, though. If I had to like rank how beautiful fish look, I think marlin and tuna are the most beautiful fish in the ocean. Not in taste, but in like the way they look and how like cool they are. Marlin is like the coolest, but tuna is the second coolest. Sea slugs. Is there such thing as beautiful fish? I think fish are pretty beautiful. Depends which, but yeah. Some are ugly as fuck, but some are beautiful. In the context of a fish. Like a yellowfin tuna looks so fucking cool. What we need is World War 3 and a fresh start. Yeah, what are you guys league starting for World War 3? We see salmon look when they... Actually, no. Cast on Death Portal. I won't be league starting World War 3, sadly. And happily. I'm Italian, so all I can really do is throw tomato sauce at people. What's up, Shab? How you doing, bro? Am I making a League Star build for PoE 2? We can't really do anything until they give us info about what's going on. Because the game is so volatile, like thinking about like balance at the moment is just wasted time. Should I throw tomatoes? Ooh, actually. With the League Star default attack in PoE 2 because it's the strongest skill in the game. Ooh, actually. I got a genie. Hell yeah. That's huge. Where do I put my lamps? I mean, putting them in agility, bro. Like, I don't have anything else to put it in, I don't think. Yeah, because there's no way, like, putting him in Herblore is the right thing to do. When it's, like, level 90. Does the net worth in PoE correlate with net worth on Twitch? I wish. Or do you actually just mean like this? Like, are you being serious? I don't really understand. You mean, is this real? Man, GG. Rest in peace, EHG chat. We lost another one to Crafton today. Some streamers have net worth, maybe all of them. You got no idea how it works. Net worth is basically just like, it takes the sum of the currency that you have in your tabs and then shows it. That's all that is. But it's only like the tabs that you specifically have selected, and also doesn't take into account like any sort of like, you can make it take into account items like Forbidden Flesh and Flames and all that kind of stuff, but I don't read those tabs. I'll be honest, like 90% of my worth is in items. Like, I have so many fucking items that I just never sell, that I hoard. But yeah, that's not taken into account. Like the other day you told me that you sell Forbidden Power or whatever. I didn't sell it, bro. I'm not selling anything. I played this game enough to like not mind the trading actually. I've just become accustomed to it. I'm getting 84k XP per hour at the crab. Thoughts? Or power and then be like 2 mirrors in one day. Wait, how much were they? What do you mean 2 mirrors? Oh, you bought a bunch of them. Damn. Nice. Smart. Like week 2, yeah, makes sense. I'm leveling Sunder. I'll fuck you that lack of mana. You can get like a jewel that says mana leech on it. Fizz mana leech. Or you can always annoy clever thief. Am I making another build? You know, this build can be any build, that's the thing. If I want to make another build, all I have to do is just like change the skill gem on this and I have another build. Beautiful thing about this character. This is like old aura stacker level of versatility. Exactly, can do both at the same time. Running map farm strat? Yeah. Like literally any build, so long as I can use Volin. I can make the build. The reason why I say it's Volin is because playing the game without Volin is fucking stupid. Is Volin OP? We need each golem. 2 of all except for the flame golem and safeguard. Self-farmed as Volin? That's crazy. Volin is so OP. This is F or? This map drops so much stuff, it's crazy. Yeah, I mean, that's literally what Garwin said he did as well. Bro, I'm dropping so many mayors today, what's happening? Yesterday I dropped like fucking none. I'm pumping, I'm going crazy, bro. I'm actually going crazy. Nah. I died to a meteor. My mine is maxed. Why does the meteor kill then? What the hell? Give me that. What if we corrupt these? Power charge? Plus 2 AoE gems. 2 divines. Holy. That's crazy, bro. Our fortress map still 0.8 divs. Hello? Didn't I just do that? I'm sort of confused why Windows doesn't have a password manager. Such wasted opportunity. Antitrust. But they don't have to make a separate brand, just bake it in. I know Windows is usually kick W, I understand, bro, but like, it's just nice to have everything consolidated, right? And some things they do are actually pretty decent, let's be honest. Not everything they do is fucking garbage. I bought 9950 for 500 euros. It was like hella discounted. I got a really good, I actually ended up getting like a really good, I don't know how you say it, like, you know when you get like a good CPU? I got that. As in like, it's a good die. I don't fucking know what the PC people call it, bro. Yeah, I got a good silicon. Because I was able to get my like second CCD down to like -30. Which seems kind of insane compared to like what I'm reading. If you get the best one, isn't that normally all good die? There's still like somewhat of like a variance between how much you can undervolt. Either that or I'm like gaslighting myself. But the video I watched, the guy only managed to get like -15 on the second CCD. I managed to get that shit up to 30 without any instabilities. Like you're speaking another language. I mean, like I don't really know much about computers, but like from the little that I researched, is the current like architecture of AMD uses 2 CCDs. I don't know if that's the case for like all CPUs, but what that means is that like it's basically like 2 CPUs put in one, and they communicate with each other with this thing called Infinity Fabric. But that also means that one process is dealing with one thing and one other process is dealing with other things. And it also means that one process needs more voltage than the other one, right? So CCD1, you can actually get to like a very low voltage because it doesn't actually like need that much. Whereas CCD2 needs more voltage because it deals with like more power intensive fucking processes. I don't fucking like somebody that knows this better can explain it, but I'm sort of like explaining it like you're 5 years old because that's how it was explained to me. So yeah, I mean, I'd rather log in. That's all my PC knowledge. The problem though is that like leaving your PC stock is like a huge mistake with today's hardware. Because like AMD, they ship their stuff like way overclocked. Not overclocked, but like they ship their stuff like it's just turbo scuffed. Their settings that they have. I don't know if that's like a motherboard manufacturer issue or a AMD issue. But their voltages are always like way too high. And it causes the CPUs to like overheat and thermal throttle automatically. Just giving you like way less performance than if you just like undervolt. That's the case with Intel CPUs as well. I see. No, laptop shit is unclocked as fuck. Ah, shit. But the average one you can get likely... You have to make the stock voltage for every CPU though. But the average one you get is likely... Oh. I just find it weird that like... Why is it the case that they basically ship their CPUs out in a way where like it performs worse than if you were to just like drop the voltage a little bit? Like, what's the point of that? I just don't understand. Because not every CPU performs at the lowest voltage. I see. So they're kind of just like creating like fake headroom for themselves. Yeah, I see. That makes sense. Yeah. Makes sense. You'd think that they'd like test the CPUs before shipping them out though, but I guess that'd be too expensive. Like having to individually test every single CPU. But isn't that something that they already do because that's how they determine what CPU it is? Because I thought that like the lower grade CPUs were basically just like the high grade CPUs that didn't perform well in the silicon tests, no? Yeah, I thought that's just like industry standard. I'm playing KB. Yeah, binning, I guess is the word. That's how they do it with GPUs. I'm not sure if it's the case with CPUs. Okay. At least GPUs, they come out of the gate like performing really well usually. Like that you don't have to really do anything to a GPU for it to perform optimally. At least from what I understand. Nice. Not Radeon CPUs? Nah, Radeon CPUs are fire these days, bro. Not like literally. AMD's really been popping off, bro, and they've really caught up in a lot of things. I think like in the next few years, AMD will take over Nvidia as Nvidia focuses its shift on like by next few years, I mean like 15 years. But because like Nvidia seems so like hyper focused on like AI. Really? Before this, I had a 6900 XT, and my GPU never had a single driver issue. Come on. I didn't think that would happen. But in quality it or enchanted, bro. Whatever, it's free 11 divines, bro. I mean, we take those, bro. I don't know. I should be happy. Oh, wow. Insta. Alright, I guess it's being price fixed. Hi for letting me know it's price fixed. I wrote price fixes. This one's a sale. What's the difference between breach risk deli and breach risk map? I don't remember. Let's take a look. Hi, beast. I left it at 15. I mean, necessary hardware from Canada. Yeah, it's crazy. People are selling sanctuaries for 1 div each. What the fuck? Let's see. Let's see if it sells, bro. Guys, is any of you guys boss rusher t17 guy? Because I have a lot of abominations. I'll give you like a good price for them. Like the normal price. I know, not 2C though. That's a bit. That's a bit low, bro. I kind of see like anywhere with more than 5 stock. What's 0-2 divs? 40C each? Are these guys price fixing? I think 1 div for 4 seems right. One divided by 4. Or is it 4 divided by 1? No. Read YouTube comments? I do, yes. But I didn't for a bit. Damage recoup is not good, if that was your question. What's up, Yuki? How are you, bro? Oh yeah, wait, hang on. I had to check the spreadsheet thing. Bombs aren't selling? No, I just didn't list them. Well, no. We got Breach Race Deli. Breach Race Mapfind. I think this Mapfind one is just like a worse version of the one I'm running now. Yeah, it's just the same, basically. It's like the same, but a bit less optimized. I don't think sanctuaries are going to be selling for a div. That seems fucking crazy to me, man. That does not make any sense. He wants all. Okay. How many do I have? Let me check for you. Yeah, I mean, like 2 to 1, I'm happy. Actually, I want more than 2 to 1. Like 0.8 or something. Let's see. I think I have 70. 70 abominations. No, no. Oh. Yeah, I think so. I don't know if I have more than 70 or not. Maybe? Oh, yeah, 70 seems right. Do fortress maps sell at 0.5? They sell for a bit lower, actually. My experience. But I had like 160 of them at some point, and somebody bought them for 0.5. Where do you get the Wrath Aura for Third Watcher's Eye? I was using his Storm Hand. I had like Wrath, Purity of Lightning, and Sigil of Power. I like Purity of Lightning. Thanks, man. I like Purity of Lightning because it brought my max rest to like 80 with flasks. You don't use the Oriani mark? Why Purity of Lightning?
I have to do it. Okay, bye.
I did use Doriani, but like the Purity of Lightning didn't really matter, right? Because you can get so much negative res that it doesn't like inversely affect Doriani that much. Like my rings alone give like negative 300 or some shit. I'm not using Doriani Merc right now. I'm using Warcry Merc. I think they made Reflecting Mist rare this league because last league I dropped like 4 or 5. This league I dropped 0. I mean, GGG's design philosophy usually is like, if people use it, it must be rare. And if people can trade for it, it must be even rare. I think you just got lucky. I don't know. I did a lot of maps in SSF, to be fair. But I did a lot of maps this league as well. Like, all my characters have like 4 million kills. The guy that could craft this banger? Oh shit. Congrats, bro. That's insane. Your Merc on my Hidden Blade build, does your tooltip change when you're affected by it? Yeah, it does. It does. Like, you can test this with like I don't know, like a random attack. Is Hidden Blade counted as an attack? I think it should be, right? Or is it a spell? Projectile attack. Your tooltip doesn't change? It's a bit concerning. Oh, Commander, how we doing, bro? It changes while on Hidden Blade? If you see, for me, I have like, yeah, 139, right? If I go here, now I have 349. Like, so it's, yeah. It's kind of cool that Hidden Blade can finally get some damage with this Merc. It's pretty hilarious, actually. I think I've been saying this for a bit, but like, bro. Hidden Blade Merc is not Hidden Blade Merc. This Warcry is very, very underrated. I think Doriani is overrated and this Warcry is underrated. He shelved it in favor of the Hatred Merc. Oh. For my uptime? For the most part, yeah. If you're in combat, like, he shouts. If you're not in combat, he doesn't shout. Like, if you get, like, AoE and duration, you can see the buff, right? Like, you can just, like, stare at it yourself. You'll find that, like, it's pretty... Like, if I'm in combat, it's up. I don't know if it counts for Battle Mage. You don't even do need duration. Yeah, I kind of just, like... I spec AoE and duration just because... for better consistency, right? My issue with this build is that I'm off-screening so much. Sometimes I drop. You have achieved the black rank for collection logging. Wow! Congrats. Guess how many collection logs I have? I'm like... Yeah. I want to try his trap, but I'm not strong enough. Really? This breach trap? What character are you playing? Okay, I don't have 100. 150 is so little. I have more than that. 1,600? Yeah, bro, I'm rank 1 clogger. Smite of Divine Judgment. The problem with Smite is it doesn't have like the same clear as KB. Have you tried Abyss? Have you tried the Abyss strategy, Yuki? Abyss strategy is fucking great for Smite. What's your 180 divs for 1 primordial block? But does it have like a third notable? Oh. Yeah, but too lazy. Abyss is really fucking good, bro. It's like the best currency per hour strat in the game if you really like lock in, bro. And it's really good for Smite. If you're just like tanky but not like a fast clearing characters, like Abyss is Biss. My mining is 99 for like half a year already, bro. I'm actually AFKing the crab. The new crab. Marcel is PoE space guy. It's my open troves without a spell. Just like every other non-spell build, you just spec the spell mastery. And then you just trigger it with automation or unearth. I'm gonna get 99 defense. Oh, it's like that's the strat you've been running. That makes sense. Or Plague Barrier. Plague Barrier has like a longer cooldown though. Does it work on KB? Because I tried and the chest never opened. KB's not a spell, bro. It's an attack. Here's some cocks. I don't know. When I learn how to solo it, I guess. Oh, nice. Battle Primordial Bond. Overlord. Overlord is insane. I don't like doing group content if I can't solo it. I feel like it's like only fair that like I should first learn how to solo something before I group it as an Iron Man. I think we can still do this with my judgment, bro, but I'm not really sure. Fox has a much steeper gear requirement in group though. Yeah, but I have the gear for it, so it's just a skill issue. Oops, guide is pretty good for 4-1. Nice. But I don't have like I don't know if I can do it with Nally. Because Nally should be my best melee. I'll have a bad time. Yeah, I know you can 4-1 with a 5-tick weapon, hence 4-1, but like, I don't know. What's the best method to craft helical rings with lightning res recoup? It's just harvest reforges for the most part, and then an all life reforge until recoup, an all exalt until resistance. It's kind of despair though. I spent so much doing that. I think you should settle for like, you know, not only T1 recoup. Because like you don't need T1 recoup. Bro, I've done that before. Remove the tailoring. Or respect my atlas? Bro, you have 3 atlases. Don't respec it. Just use another page. Strat hopped a lot too. Yeah, me too, bro. I farmed some maps. And then I tried farming more maps. Now I've like settled for the map farming strat. It's pretty good. To be fair, I tried all the other strats. I think they're just boring. I think the only other strat that's kind of fun is Alva, but like the map rolling is a bit excessive. It's really fucking boring. I'm gonna lie, you copied the strats I've been running all league and you never had this much currency. Like, it's decent currency. It's not the best currency in the game, but it's like decent and it's easy to run. I think easy to run makes the currency per hour like broken, because that means that like all I have to do to fucking play the game is I log in, I go to my hideout, I put a map in. Like bro, like it takes me like 5 minutes to roll my maps. Like the fact that it's easy makes it like free, just free money. Free risk. Yeah, I was toying with 3 and 4 risk, and 3 risk seems to be a pretty good sweet spot. I tried pilfering last league and I fucking hated it. Pilfering sucks. Because like the map is like turbo empty, you're not blasting. About map strats is selling the maps. It's not so bad if you only do t17s and 16.5s, right? They're really easy to sell. Like, if you're picking up 8 mods, I understand, but I don't pick up 8 mods. If only it didn't change map layouts, though. I mean, you don't have to change map layout. The reason I'm changing map layouts is just to keep it fresh. For myself, right? Like, it's more fun. Bro, this new crab is so fucking OP, though, like, actually. You mean when using Twist of Fate randomizes map layouts? Wait, why do you use Twist of Fate? I don't use Twist of Fate. Oh, the mayor. I dropped 3 mayors today. Oh, wait. Twist of Fate plus 4 risk scarabs is the way. Wait, is it? I see. Yeah. The problem with Twist of... Like, I don't know if Twist of Fate is actually playable. Mostly because of the t17 sales and... Yeah. Is that physics popping off again, bro? I hope so. Getting the Citadel layout. You guys remember the Monostorm Gold Rush? You got 2 Monostorms. Bro, it was so... It's like, that shield is so garbage. Oh my god, bro. Wait, what? Wait, 3 divs in 1 breach. What the fuck? Damn. I'm going crazy with the mayors too. Yeah, I dropped to 3 mayors so far. It's not a troll, you're selling 30 sanctuaries for 0.8 each? Okay, bro. I'm listing mine in 0.8. This fucking strat is a money printer, bro. It's like actually so OP. You're getting like everything. You're getting fucking like simulacrums, you're getting maps, you're getting raw divs, you're getting div cards, you're getting fucking... You're getting juiced. You're getting fucking rings, bro, and also you're getting grand fucking embers. Now look at my del tab, or deli tab. Look at this shit, bro. What the fuck is that, bro? I'm like 600 deli orbs, man, and 100 sim. Bro, so one day I want to cash in. I'm using SSFT17. No, the filter I'm using right now is SSFT17. It hides anything below 2 Chaos Orbs, including 2 Chaos Orbs though, so be careful. Because Breach with Chaos Orbs showing is like actually a fucking nightmare. It was slowing down my map so much, I had to like loot after clearing. Which is a no-go. You wanna like put map in. Not rich people problems. If anything, it makes you poor to pick them up. That's the problem. Otherwise, like I love picking up Chaos Orbs. But the fact that it's like it slows your maps down a lot just makes you poor. Want to click loot though? No, not when you have to click like 100 of it. Like picking up little pebbles of sand. Like, and you're blasting maps, it's really not. Because like that was my argument too, but then I actually thought about it and I'm just like gaslighting myself into thinking it's fun, but like picking up singular Chaos Orbs in this meta is not fun. This shit is not fun, bro. Same with picking up 8 mods and selling them. It's like, but 8 mods are like 60 each. Fuck that, bro. Selling that shit is so AIDS. Now bringing up reach rings is dope. Reach rings are dope. I love those. I'll skip Chaos Orbs all the time, but for some reason I never skip even one Chaos Shard when doing Harbinger. Well, when doing Harbinger, it makes sense to pick up shards because they're all stacked, all in one convenient place, and you're not necessarily like losing time by picking them up. Like when I'm doing Harbinger, I pick up shards too. Same reason why like when you're doing like essences, you start hiding like even like lower tier essences, because if you're gonna pick up a stack of loot, you may as well just pick up everything, you know. Armor extension is working here, yeah. I'm not saying pick up whaling, but you know. Bit of makan? I did actually just eat, yeah. I mean, I ate lunch when it was lunchtime. I bought like 3 steaks last time there was like an offer on steaks last time I ordered groceries. So I've like I made one last night and there's 2 more in the fridge. And I prepped like a green sauce that I'm like putting in like a salad. I made lentils. So when I'm done streaming, all I have to do is warm up my lentils, dress my salad, and fry my steak. Easy, bro. What should I with energy on hit or lighter, meaning with energy shield? On what build? You really hope GG is improving the rolling of 16.5 maps? On the Guardian? Nice. It's hard to say. Honestly, probably Light of Meaning, because if you're just mapping, energy gain on kill is kind of like more than enough, if I'm honest with you. Like, I don't have any energy shield on hit on this character. and I'm living just fine. The only time having no energy shield on hit sucks is like on single target if you ever want to do anything like that, right? I'm gonna be honest, like, if you used my regex for rolling maps for this strat, like, it's super easy to roll maps because I'm kind of, like, showing a lot of combinations of modifiers. As Garwin said to me, like, in DMs, he's like, he feels like he unlocked a superpower with the regex. Like, this regex is so OP, you just end up dropping so much shit. But it's only good if you're doing this strat specifically because it's showing like map modifiers too. So if you're not running like map modifier strats, like you don't want to see more maps. I think what he means by rolling 16/5s is like if you're running Alva strategy, you have to like average chisel, triple split, roll them to like 170 fucking currency and then go. Which is like you spend a day to do a day of farming. Like doing that shit. It's actually kind of wild. Can it be used with the Abyss strat? Well, the problem with the Abyss strat is you don't want to pick up maps. So I think if you don't want to pick up maps, you just remove the first part, right? The one where it says maps. You just remove this. And you just use this. Oops. You just use this part. Yeah, but rolling beyond was a treat. Because you'd go in your maps and then you would be fucking huge. Yeah, you have like pretty much infinite regex now. Which is why we can have such good regex, yeah. I think they increased it to like 300 characters. Or was that what it was and they increased it to more? I think it was 300 characters, yeah. Hey, are you at all excited for the PoE 2 stuff? They should be starting like to reveal some stuff soon, no? No, really? I'm pretty excited. Cause like last league, bro, the worst the game's ever gonna be, you know what I mean? Can only go up from there. We got Zaki over like hold my beer. Yeah, worst it's ever been. Hold my beer. I haven't watched the Zaki interview yet, but I was under the assumption that Zaki was a PoE 1 hater, so I'm not really like a big fan. Yeah, I'll watch the interview. I still like absolutely love GGG and all their devs, bro. But it's like, bro, what they did to PoE 1, I'm just like still, I just so sad, bro. But like, if you look at it from a dev perspective, maybe the reason why he hates PoE 1 is because working on PoE 1 is just a pain in the fucking ass, you know? Like, working with the PoE 1 code base is probably just like fucking annoying as shit. You didn't seem like a PoE 1 hater. What, in the video? I mean, bro, it's like, you think of the video is gonna be like, yeah, fucking hate PoE 1. You know what I mean? Fucking dog shit, bro. First off, for creating 50 maps? Yo, good luck, dude. They seem very drunk on their own Kool-Aid over PoE 2 bosses. Well, I think the bosses are great, though. Like, take it into the context of, like, the power level you fight them at in the campaign. They're pretty fucking cool. I think some of them are very cool. I think some of them are dog shit, but because of, like, net code. Not necessarily because of, like, the boss itself. PoE 2 bosses are infinitely better than PoE bosses, let's be real. I would agree with you until you get to endgame, though. Because in endgame, the bosses in PoE 2 are not as good. Like, in PoE 1, like, PoE 1 has great endgame bosses. Campaign bosses, no. Yeah, the bog one that rolls you is, like, so buggy. Exactly. There's, like, almost like a hitbox that just drags you. This whole, like, dragging thing that they had with PoE 2 is a fucking disaster. Like, the dragging was so bugged and floaty and bad. They improved it a lot, though. You hated every PoE 2 boss. There's no way you hated every PoE 2 boss. That's crazy. Like, Doriani's fucking cool. He's such a cool boss. I think Zesht is also very fucking cool, but the problem is, it's, I don't know. I think, like, I honestly, like, I think all the bosses are very cool. The only thing that he's describing, like, PoE 2 bosses is awesome. I don't remember what that emote was. But does Jonathan even know the team was making Giga good boss encounters like Maven Pinnacle? So since PoE 2 development has started? Yeah. Sure he did. There's one thing about Jonathan though, it's like he's never been like a content guy. You know, Jonathan was always just like a techie, you know? He's just like code and philosophy. He's not necessarily like you know, worried about where fucking Zana questline is going and shit, you know what I mean? Yeah, but that exactly like from the point of view that I just described it, coding and philosophy, like the way Jonathan looks at PoE 1 and PoE 2 is he sees the mess that is the PoE 1 code base and what he did to like not make it a mess in PoE 2, and that's why he deems it to be just the better game overall because he's coding and philosophy, right? That's what I think. It's my theory, right? But I do genuinely think that that's the reason why he frowns upon PoE 1 so much, is because he just became jaded working on the PoE 1 code base over the years. IMO. I don't think he'll ever say that, but I think that's the only really like that feels like the only real explanation for his resentment towards PoE 1. Also, to some extent, I'm pretty sure like he has been seeing PoE 1 devolve into like Torchlight Infinite level speed and loot, and he doesn't like that. Which, if I'm completely honest with you guys, like I can kind of relate to that. Because like over the years, we've gotten so much power creep in PoE 1 that just seems like unnecessary. So I kind of understand. But then again, like PoE 1 used to be in some metas a lot faster than it is now. It's not necessarily the case either. It's just that like now there's like infinite loot in comparison to back then. Back then, like a couple chaos orbs a map was like decent, right? Like, you know what I mean? Now if you don't drop 3 divs in one map, it's like, ah, bro, it's fucking bricked. I'm not even fucking making any money, dude. What is this dog shit, bro? Falls Park was so much fun. The main reason you pay SSF only? I understand and respect your perspective on things. But you can play Trade League and not be currency pilled. Just look at me, bro. Like real talk, bro. You can like actually free yourself from the shackles of like the trade treadmill if you just like so wish to do so. You just tell yourself, who cares? And then you can start having fun, bro. The problem I have with SSF, even though I think it's the best game mode in PoE, is that there's just like lack of freedom and build diversity. Like I would never be able to make this build in SSF. Some builds just need to be crowdfunded. I would just end up playing another fucking boring ass Trickster if I was playing SSF because it's easy to gear. I hate this song. Or like Frost, yeah, or something like that. I did this in so long. You say that, but it's also like there's a problem in SSF that like the cool items are becoming ever so increasingly rare in this game. So SSF just becomes a chase for T0s or a chase for like 1% drops from bosses, which is like very demoralizing, honestly. I haven't watched the interview yet, Sunny. I will like maybe later today. Your try's cool. I need a better loot filter. I have a loot filter for it, bro. Check the description. It's called t17. I'm pretty sure it links to the loot filters, yeah. Nice. Wait, that's dope, dude. That's the dream. I think I played SSF. I got kind of depressed because I dropped like I got 3 mage bloods but 0 headhunters, and all I wanted was a headhunter. It was kind of really sad. It was really fucking sad, bro. Pride? No, Pride is only increases the physical damage enemies take, and we don't deal any fizz. We convert all our fizz damage. You know the thing I liked the least about the SSF last league? There's a lot of things I loved about SSF, but the thing I like the least about current PoE SSF progression is that it feels like you could be playing like 100 hours up until the point where you can effectively farm like T17s and stuff. And then in those like 100 hours, you end up dropping less loot than you do in your first day farming T17s and 16.5s, which kind of like make progression completely like invalidated. It's like the best way to play an SSF is to just make like any character, whatever the fuck it is, like that can like go into T17s on a shoestring budget to then just like effectively like catapult your progression into the stratosphere. It makes like league start meta like a lot stricter in SSF because of that. Just because of like the power requirement and the disparity in loot between content. Like in trade, that doesn't matter as much because you could be like, oh, it doesn't matter if I can't farm T17s, I'll just go farm essences and I'll get rich. But in SSF, you don't have the privilege to do that. You need to farm essences when you need essences. You need to farm T0s when you need T0s. Like, it isn't like the question of like being able to do whatever you want. You kind of need to do the things that you need to do the things that you want to do, you know? But that's like an upside and a downside. It's just, yeah. It's just the game end game right now is a bit too inflated. We're dead here, bro, or we're either dead or like we're fucking something. Yeah, if they aren't 6 mod, I just slam. It's fairly cheap exalts now at this point, luckily. Where do you get Phys-immune? You get Phys-immune by not having any physical damage. Oh god. Maybe I should regex out Impotence, honestly. I might actually do that since I'm rolling my own maps. This mod is so dog shit. Yeah, like server issue wise, it's like we're actually just like straight up fucking nuking servers here. 3 risk, no evo, 3 risk, 1 breach, 1 escalation. I was toying with like either 3 risk or 4 risk, and the difference between 3 risk and 4 risk seems to be like very small. But you're saving money. But yeah, I'm not sure which is best. It's so like hard to quantify. Yeah, you just X-slam everything. You don't want to run less than 6 mod maps. Yeah, yeah. Exalted orbs are not that expensive, so. If you want it to be cheap, I think you can slam them with bestiary, but like, it's so necessary. How are you, Burley? Good to see you, bro. Regex? It's in the spreadsheet. Exclamation mark. Oh, what is regex? Regex is like a string of code that basically searches for specific like map modifiers. Like for example, this, right? This will search for like any type of like rewards that I specify. I put that in the search bar and it highlights maps that have like more than like 100% map, or like if there's more than 60% currency, or if there's a combination of 2 modifiers, or if there's like more quantity pack size, like all of that kind of stuff is taken into account. That way you don't have to like worry about eyeballing maps you roll, and you could just, yeah. You have that, but you know what it's called? Yeah, the conventional name for it is like regex, but the code that is used in Path of Exile is different to what is used in like real life. They have like their own sort of like little special convention for regex. It's not regex, it's regex. I like regex better. It's GIF, right? Jolum. Exactly, I'm the Jolomancer. GIF is the canon? Yeah, I know, but GIF is, yeah. Regular expression, yeah. There's nothing regular about it, though. Regular expression use. But like, you guys are pretending like English has like rules that are like consistent. It's not the language is fucking made up, bro. Like, because like, how do you explain registry then? Yes, registry. Part 2 campaign rush. Oh shit. There's people on TFT that sell that for 1 div a minute, bro. Thoughts? Oh, bro, I forgot that I wanted to do my leveling services. Bro, I want to do leveling. I still want to do leveling services. Grammar Nazis. Why do you spell Nazis with a T, bro? What the hell? Is that actually to like just bring out the grammar Nazi in me? Well, you can help me set up the leveling service? Nah, it's fine, bro. Don't worry about it. They're not. The Tuna Airlines, bro. That'd be so cool. I would be so down to just do Tuna Airlines. That sounds fun. And just like undercut everybody. Offer the cheapest leveling service and rake last. That way I can get like... I can get the boys leveled up, bro. That'd be sick. I'm new to PoE. I do a ranger. Want to do KB. Thoughts? Yeah. This league you can do it. But I recommend you start with bows and then you transition to KB. But bows are just easier to like... Actually, I have like a pretty good lightning arrow guide on max roll you can follow, and then as soon as you get like enough money to swap to KB and a good mercenary, you can just fucking do it. But bows, if you're just league starting, bows are just better to start. Lightning arrow is insane. Yeah, it is. It's just the defenses are like unsolvable, and in this meta, you need defenses. By defenses, I mean 88% block. That's all you need ever. Zvolen. I'm actually just the Zvolen merchant, bro. This is the best shield in the game. Ellie Hit of the Spectrum? Yeah, Ellie Hit of the Spectrum is very good as well. I actually recommend Ellie Hit of the Spectrum in my guide until you have a decent bow. But when you have a decent bow, Lightning Arrow is just so much stronger. Like, so much stronger, actually. Because it just has like multiplicative mechanics that scale with pack size. I love the way the map looks with Delhi plus Bismuth. It looks so fucking good, actually. It's like this weird oversaturated HDR type look. I think it actually looks kind of good. It makes me think that I'm not in Delhi, actually. Recommend someone to level a ranger and you in character of exile to swap to KB or stay as a ranger. Does that mean... No, I recommend you, if you want to start on a ranger, like KB ranger is fine, by the way. Like it's totally fine to play KB ranger. But I just recommend you start with a bow ranger and then reroll to a wand ranger later, which it's pretty much going to use very similar gear. It's just that bows have a much easier time like leveling through the campaign into endgame. But just be mindful that it's fucking squishy if you don't like actually put some brain into getting a lot of evasion if possible. Like if you don't have high evasion, Ranger feels pretty miserable. Yeah. But if you get like a fizz bow, HH, you're Thanos. One with nothing? I think he said he was new, right? So that's why I'm telling him to level his bows. HH. It's weird how we say that. Uh-huh. Akka, akka. How you say it in Italian? Akka, akka. If you add a C, that means poo poo, actually. Kaka, kaka. I don't know why. HH is like, what, 10C now? Grown man. I never claimed to be, bro. I can't. Bet on my bots to get leveled by you? Oh shit. How the fuck did I drop a bone crypt map? Sometimes you get like random maps that drop from like conversion mobs. Happened to me too. I was confused. There was a conversion monster. How cool does my character look? I look so fucking cool. I love the way this Elementalist looks.
Returning project for Breach Farm?
Yeah, if you don't have Nimbus, yes. The Monarch helmet looks so fucking cool. Me too. I love how it looks as well, yeah. I look when I go invisible because of my armor, you can see that my eyes are yellow. Watch this. How cool is that? Like, bro, I fucking love this body armor, bro. It's so nice. If I send you my heat salt pop tomorrow and I reach level 90 and you rate it for me, let me know if it's good if I'm missing something. Sure. Yeah, like I can tell you right now, what I'm gonna look for is like a decent HP pool, cap suppression, fucking max evade. Like if you don't have a grace evasion Watcher's Eye, I'm gonna be upset. I want to see a Fizzbow, Headhunter, capped evasion, and a decent HP pool with suppression. Elementalist more potent, better clear, more AoE. Just as tanky, like deceptively, it's like so tanky this build actually. I can guarantee you that like I die less than tricksters. Unless they have like 7 billion fucking mirrors invested. I leveled to 100 in these maps, like full risk. Had like less than 70 deaths on 100. Block good. Now, of course I remember the
fish.
Of course I remember the Giga Flicker. Doesn't work anymore, no. Thanks, Devil Goblin. Thanks for the prime, bro. Appreciate you. It only worked because of alt quality gem, but they removed the alt qualities from the game in favor of transfigured. Oh damn. Yeah, I mean leveling to 100 is mostly just like either it's because you have like a tanky enough character or because you want to sit in 5 ways, but like I don't do 5 ways, so my character just has to be tanky enough. I usually play enough for characters to naturally get to level 100 if they're tanky enough. This character most certainly is, bro. I think much of that is like attributed to the fact that I'm like immune to melee damage. I think honestly being immune to melee damage has to be fucking broken. Like that shit has to be broken. How do you get immune to melee? With a golem, stone golem. Golem absorbs, when you get enough buff effect, that absorbs 100% of the melee damage you take. And he has like hundreds, 100k life or some shit. Like he has like so much life, so. And like the damage he takes is like post mitigation too, so. You see how it says 99? It means that like he's redirecting 99% of the melee damage I take onto himself. And then I have like 88% chance to spell block and attack block on top of that, so. With like 10k yes. The budget to start your build? I wouldn't start this without a mirror at this point because megalos are just rare and probably very fucking hard to get since the player base is quitting. Mage build is like really bis if you're actually doing content outside of maps, but Gerwin, what about corrupting jewels for corrupting blood? What about that being your next project? Thoughts? How about you like double corrupt some megalos for corrupting blood? I don't want to hit that fucker. Get away from me, corrupting blooder. This league? I haven't dropped any mirrors this league. I know, they're already corrupted. That was the joke, bro. Oh shit. Yeah, for Mana Man, that's insane. What the fuck? Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, that's insane. Oh shit, man. Already here. You dropped 2 Mage Blood this league? I probably skipped over a bunch. Didn't surprise me. I'm not very like meticulous on belt checking. Oh, this is my favorite map. The Volatile Core, Tentacle Fiend. 6 mirror shards. What the fuck? Is that possible? 6. Did you send like? You didn't send dust, did you? Did you send any dust? God. In Volatile Core, 10 Fiends. The problem with Strand, like you have nowhere to go for 10 Fiends. Oh, you went like 50-50 split. What? Crazy. Oh. Almost like half. Like what the? It's like more than a quarter of a mirror. It's so dumb. Yeah, like 2 out of 3 of my shipments returned. Like 2 out of 4 of my shipments returned with no shards. 50-50, 25 mils. Or, yeah, 25 mil each. That sucks. I'm so annoyed. Playing fucking minefield. Yeah, I actually lost money on those for sure. Because I spent like a bit over 20 divs on the dust. I mean, this is my favorite build, this league. If it's under 100 divs, then it has to be Volcanic Fissure or Snaking. Because like for less than 100 divs, I was doing similar content to this on that build. But the difference is that it's not like a blaster build. You can't go like super fast on it. Oh god, that was close. The comb sound. Any cool builds this league? True. The perfect league to just play like in stacker KB or in stacker fucking trickster, bro. So much cool shit. Time to play the same thing we played for a year straight, bro. You played Storm Call? No, I'm just like fucking joking about like the fact that everybody's fucking playing in stack trick. Yeah, VFOS is fire. That was cool as fuck. I think Frost is very, very fucking cool too. LS. Mine is just a reskinned LS. With worse clear. It is very strong though. Instack Trickster Spectral Throw of Trarsus. I heard that has like turbo single target. Hit you up with the you think you do but you don't, bro. Think about menagerie management. If you're invested that much into a VFOS build, you can jump out of VFOS for a faster slam attack. It changes nothing else. But such as what? Like, because VFOS has like the best mechanics in the game, no? You prefer tech slam? Once you have so much AoE, yeah, it is true. It's screen wine. If the 3 out of 10 second is not removed next week, you're tripping. I mean, you're always tripping anyways. Bro, this crab is OP. It's actually so OP. This shit goes hard. Oh. Global defense going up more. The reason why I was like, I listed it the other one because the other one ain't selling, but the other one was listed for dedications. I was like, no wonder it's not selling. Oh shit. Do I get a blue event? Talk to me, talk to me. Oh, elk monkeys. That whisper? Man. The shit one. I think next event is gonna be like bottom right somewhere. Over here. Hello. Over here. Here. Over here. We got bottom left. I don't think I can make. Oh, a wisp. Oh, that's huge. Oh, that's fucking huge, mate. It's bottom left. Don't fuck with me. Bro. Oh, it's fucking over. I'm being juked. I'm being fucking. I'm being juked. Look. Oh, wall. It can only be either bottom right or top. Like what? It can either be top right or bottom left or like so. That's actually so sad, isn't it? Oh, you know what? I'm just bugging. I think I went like north to south instead of going like. Oh yeah, I might have just fucked it. Wait, I don't know actually. I was not one with the wildwood this time. Like I actually think they nerfed wildwood this league. It makes no sense that you drop so little stuff in such a juiced map.
It's very important that a fish puts up a good fight.
Yo, Tati, thank you so much for the raid. God, 510% more currency on this. But where? What's up, Tati? Appreciate you, bro. Welcome to the stream, boys. I'm trying to find maps. And I'm doing breach map guy. Your mirror was from stop blocking chaos orbs and you'll see. That's not the currency I want to see, bro. But fair enough. Fair enough, bro. Do you want to see what this map looks like on a normal filter? I'd be actually pretty curious to see that, bro, honestly. I mean, turning it off completely is fucking schizo. True. When they launched PoE 2, I forgot that they said that, like, he didn't think that filters would be mandatory. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh, what the fuck? This is a strict filter, bro. This is like uber strict plus on fucking Neversync, by the way. What the fuck? What the hell is this, bro? Take me back. Take me back. Thank you. Never lucky. How many second mirror this league doing the map strat? Big. Map strat enjoyers. Log in, dude. Cool. Double exalt. The ports don't really matter. You just send it to whichever one you prefer. People like doing tattoos. It's more consistent money. But runes can net... runes can net some like 400 divine item. Always forget portal scrolls, bro. I didn't even drop a divine in that map. Like, I'm telling you, Wildwood is kind of ass. Have you seen this? I don't think I can watch TikTok in my country without having an account. Where do you live? Italy. We have very strict privacy laws in Italy. It's great. All of you, Italy's much stricter than the rest of you. For example, when ChatGPT first launched in Europe, Italy blocked it. I don't know if you guys remember that. But it's because they didn't have like actually like they basically like blocked it because they had no assurances that the information was gonna be like used properly. So then ChatGPT or OpenAI rather had to like, you know, do some shit. I don't remember. I don't know what they did exactly, but they had to do something to adhere to Italian privacy laws. It's much more chest, bro. It's linked. I'm like way over sustaining maps at this point. It's really nice. Soon I'll be able to like sell brands as well. The age restriction block went through on adult content in the UK. How does that work? So you have to put ID to watch porn? Is that how that works? You have to show proof of ID to get on the websites? Surely putting your ID on a porn website is something people want to do. Someone come out and lied to you? This is code and sound. The innocent have nothing to hide? I don't know if you're being real or not, but that sounds like turbo rage bait. So what if the government knows that you're jorking into midgets and grannies? I mean, that's not even what it's about, bro. I don't know, like, to some degree, I feel like privacy is kind of like sacred, right? And we're just like slowly signing it all away. Not even slowly, it happened pretty fucking suddenly, actually. But I do feel like porn is like one of those like last sacred things that you can kind of like, you know, but I don't know, excessive. It's like a 1984. See, that's the thing. It's also like, it might not be a problem now, but at some point, what if like a bad actor goes into power and all of a sudden he has access to like everybody's information and everything that they're doing at all times, you know? Like, I know right now that's not a problem, but what happens if like tomorrow the UK elects Mussolini again or some shit, you know? Like, then it's like turbo fucked, you know? Catching one monster is worth 1 billion lives. Definitely not 1 billion, bro. Like, what? Just use a VPN? Yeah, I know, I understand, but like, you know, fucking A. It's not about the whatever. That's what I mean. They'll just have all the surveillance available at their fingertips. It's not about like them knowing what porn you watch. It's about them knowing everything. That's the problem. Like, fuck the porn. Just count the 120 divs? Nah, bro. Is it like the fucking? Oh my, bro. Did you get fucked on a light of meaning? Yeah, classic. Jesus. That's fucking tragic, bro. GG's.
I'm sorry to start this weird convo, but TBH is your fault for not watching a TikTok short, less than 3.
I mean, you'll never catch me watching a TikTok short, bro. I'm sorry. What the I need more. Another one. Okay. Bro, already today, like 20 divs from fucking picking up breach rings. That's pretty good. Breach ring picking up good. Why is my currency per hour 0C? What? It's not. What? I need to start a new session, I think, maybe. Thank you, bro. Chat, he says hello. Say hi back. Say it now. I have to refresh. Why is it weird? Go with that. Okay, yeah, good. Did you split? No, no. The item level doesn't make a difference. Because most people are just using them to craft. To like take it off onto another base. The item level doesn't do anything. You don't have to worry about that, bro. You just pick up and go. Like, if something requires more effort than just like, you know, doing a couple things, you can be sure that I'm not doing it. I'm first and foremost lazy. Bro, you won't be catching me doing shit like that, bro. Yo, what's up, Kiwi? How are you, bro? Time to bring back the nudie magazines, bro. Yep, true. I can't believe the UK, of all countries, puts a ban on porn. That's crazy. I mean, that's something I feel like could probably almost never happen in Italy because of privacy laws. I mean, never say never. The poor British public, bro, is just getting fucking fisted. Like, since forever, bro. Like, so sad. Imagine how efficient we could make society if we all just had chip, no more logins, no credit cards. True. Imagine if we just replaced all humans with like robots that are directly controlled by an authoritarian regime that just like did everything it wanted to. Instead of like individuality, we should replace that with you know, unity. Rather, we should just make like a Borg collective where we can all hear each other's thoughts and we just listen to our like, you know, to our overseer. That'd be great. Doesn't the UK have like cameras everywhere? Not really. I mean, not more than other countries, I feel like. I am Locutus of Borg. I mean, bro, like, if we get turned into Borgs, like, and I can catch a baddie like 7 of 9, I wouldn't really mind, bro, honestly, dude. To be fair. Probably like the best, like, bro, like, I'm not gonna lie, bro, that's like probably my best odds. I'm being biased watched to think that authoritarian is a bad thing. Imagine this dictator was a good guy. True. Imagine if power didn't corrupt, like, if power didn't corrupt everybody. Imagine. It's just like, you know, it's like, imagine if we just like disregarded all history ever and just like ignored the fact that like precedent matters and like, you know, we just went on to live in like on an imaginary planet where fucking fairy tales and Papa Christmas was real. Forget his fucking name, Santa Claus. You would be a good dictator, guys. Same. John North Pole. John Slave Driver. Doesn't he have like fucking gnome slaves? They're elves? Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't fucking... I don't know. I didn't remember. I thought they were gnomes. I never like studied Christmas, bro. I don't fucking know. Oh yeah, it is Willy Wonka, but no, those are Oompa Loompas. I love Willy Wonka. That's great. Papa Christmas. I mean, because I was just thinking in French, he's called Papa Noël. You know, that's how you call Santa Claus. Same in Italian, you call him Babbo Natale. Babbo. Babbo is like a way to say Papa. So, what's up, Ghost? He's buying the maps, bro. 60 Sanctuses. Probably. I need my overlay, bro. Hello. Overlay me up. Holy. Yeah, 60, dude. 60. It's time, bro. It's time. Reap the rewards of the Strand map swap. Bomba. I'm actually confused why the music scrub is not scrobbling. Extensions, web scrobbler, open options page. I'm not signed into Last.fm, I see. Go in, let me in, accept all. Oh. Yes, allow access. Okay. Am I in now? Are we scrobbling, bro? There we go. Yeah, let's go. It works. We're scrobbling. Wasn't it 75 div just earlier? My last defend name. Crouching underscore tuna, I think. I don't remember. I only really use Last.fm to like scrobble my music though. If that's how you say it. I don't like actually like use it. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, this shit. 11,111 artists. Wait, that's so cool. What? Top artists Hugh Hardy and Chris Stussy. I love Chris Stussy and like I mean these are probably actually my 3 favorite artists. That's true. How does it know? Footprints. I love Footprints. I love Break as well. You're only at 4,000 artists? Am I pushing the Scrabble leaderboards, bro? Chris Lake? Who the fuck is Chris Lake? What has he made? I don't isn't he like normie music? How long have you had it for? What the fuck? That's crazy. Yeah, I thought Chris Lake was like giga norm. Why does it just show me like a hairline? What is that? Magnificent hairline. Ghost producing should be illegal, I reckon. It's so fucking prevalent. Ghost producing is like being catfished by like music. It's so lame. Like actual music catfishing. Where does the saying catfish come from, by the way? Those producers get so much money, yeah. They get paid royalties. Like it's probably better in the music industry to be a ghost producer compared to actually being a producer because you can put your like hands in a lot of pots as opposed to just having your hand in one pot, if that makes sense. Hope you know how to produce a variety of music while being a ghost producer. But like the whole point of music is like you listen to an artist because of how they sound. Because they have a sound. And usually that's kind of like an artist's fingerprint, you know? And ghost producing just takes all of that out of the way and it treats music like a product as opposed to it being like a piece of art. The fingerprint. So it's just, I don't know, fucking lame. Instead of like selling like, you know, music, they're just selling like bottles of Coke or whatever. It's the same thing at that point. Life Force Farmer. Artist equals heist runner. Oh, I haven't listened to Ben Rao in so long, actually. This is antique. Love this house set. Yo. Good evening, Opal. What are you up to, bro? How was your day? Finally weekend? Oh, hell yeah, bro. Hope you enjoy it. Get some good night's fucking sleep tonight, bro. I have to move to a different location. It's to protect kids against watching it. Like the porn. Yeah, I mean, of course. Like, I understand, by the way. Like, I do understand. But it's kind of like... I know, Rebecca, like, I just read, like, a YouTube comment about, like, the whole, like, ID porn thing in the UK. Like, it's not like I want kids to watch porn. It's just that, like, it's just a breach of privacy, right? Like, because it's like, everybody has to put their IDs on porn websites. That's like... And who knows, like, as I said earlier, who knows, like, if some crazy goes into power and then later it's like, we need to, like, do something about people that watch this kind of porn or whatever, you know? Put them in the gulag. You never know, bro. Like, and we're just establishing systems for that to be a potential thing. That's like that's the scary part. I wouldn't put my ID to watch porn ever. Like, I would fucking never. If I had to do that, I'd just like learn to fucking goon to my imagination or use a VPN. Or go outside and meet people. Yeah, but like, bro, what am I supposed to go? Like, go outside and meet people every time I want to jerk off? What the fuck kind of shit is that? Like, I'm kind of horny right now. I'm gonna go outside and meet people. Like, what? That doesn't work that way. Like, it's like sex offender speedrun. Bro wants to goon in public. Oh my god. Like, fuck. Ask Jung how that lifestyle works. It's not a life for me, bro, that's for sure. Let's stream for 9 hours. No merc upgrade. Gonna go sex offend some people. Petition for Tuna to make the stream shitty build and someone make it work. That's every build though. Like, every time you come up with a build, it starts kind of shitty and then you over time make it work. Like, if you're starting from zero, that is. Because, like, modifying your build to like fit your preferences, that's Something that you have to do on every build that you make yourself. But if you mean like play lightning tendrils, then bro, I'm not playing fucking tendies, man. That's for sure. I'm making a cap starter build endgame worthy, such as I think capped is not a real thing. There's no cap. You can't stand Indigon gameplay. Are you doomed? Just put on the gull. Fuck it, homie. Just chuck the gull on. Wintertide is pretty capped. Yeah, actually, you're right. In Wintertide is kind of. I mean, it's kind of shit. Hollow Palm is pretty capped. The problem with Hollow Palm is that it stacks a stat that doesn't have like dual use. You know, so, like you just become like it's just like you use up your entire build budget. When I say budget, I don't mean currency. I mean like every build has a budget of like points and stats, right? The amount of suffixes you have, prefixes, dual sockets, that's your budget. When Hollow Palm, you just use too much of your budget on stacking a stat that doesn't have like dual use. Use the Golem V-Falls crit based. If you're crit based, yes. It like you lose like 100% plus damage. Well, it depends. Like you could have like a shitload of damage, right? And you don't need like double damage. Bro, just try it for a few maps, yeah? Like if you go a headhunter, just try it for a few maps and see how it feels. You should never be scared about like trying things, because worst comes to worst, you just waste 1 or 2 maps. Honestly, bro. Ambush? I hate that type of shit. Ambush is just really annoying, right? Like, it has to be a fun skill, otherwise I'm not gonna be, like, motivated at all to do it. I don't think it's that bad, but it's just not fun to play. Want to make this build, but Megalos and Primordials ain't cheap. It's true, it's not cheap. But it's worth, trust me. Like, think about it this way. All the endgame builds this league, they cost like 10 times more than, than this. Like, so, you know, to do the same thing, so... This is like the Fiat Panda of endgame. Perforate is actually playable, to be fair. I could play Perforate on this character. Just put on Perforate, put on Paradoxica, GG. I could genuinely just... Yeah. You got baited to Molten Strike? Never been a Molten Strike of Zenith fan myself. The build is like... excessively mediocre. It's like a Reddit build, if anything. It's only good at like dealing single target damage. Yeah, Perforate is actually pretty fucking strong. I don't know about melee builds being bad necessarily. Not at all. Make it M-game viable and SSF. No, that sounds unfun. Connor in shambles. I mean, Connor's like the king of playing unplayable builds. If you open his stream in like 3 minutes, like if it goes more than 3 minutes without him glazing himself or his build, you know something's wrong with him. Every time you open his stream, he's going like, did you see that? How much damage I did to that guy? That this build is insane. Or like, I am the god creator of all the creator builds. Watch this PoE, watch this. Like, you know, it's like, bro, like, get it. You love the smell of your own farts, brother. But his builds are really fucking good for the purpose he runs them for, so that's the only thing that matters at the end of the day. Like his Valdo's build is actually putting in the work, so that's all that matters. Distant Memory Rush feels amazing. Yo, do you need some distant memories? Yo, dude, yeah, bro, I got a lot of those, dude. You need? I got a lot of those. Yo, you guys need maps? I mean, it works, but with like 10 mirrors invested, he's still 5 portals ghosted. Oh. I mean, I would 5 portal ghosted as well, to be honest. Where's the crab? Unless I got some head-hunter buffs. Is that first kill on the beach? The end game? I don't know about that, bro. Like, that's not the kind of, like, player that I am. Bro. You're asking for, like, a YouTube series. Like, I've never done one of those. Or I don't really particularly enjoy dressing up content like that. I just like playing the game. And making cool things with, you know, my... Oh shit, that's the first broken promise. With the means that I have, right? Like... How about I make a video about the coolest build currently in the game? Kinetic Blast Elementalist. What about that, dude? You know, that's the kind of shit I like. Efficient? No, I'm the opposite of efficient. Bitch. True. I wish you would so I could sell my chest. Nah, I'm not making any YouTube videos, bro, anymore, I don't think. I don't enjoy making YouTube videos. Farming 2 games at once? Yeah, but guess what? I'm doing the most inefficient way to farm on both games. Like, I could be getting like 160k XP per hour doing Sulfur Naguas, but that would require me to look at the game once every like 40 seconds as opposed to once every 10 minutes. Budget chest? Yeah, the same chest but without explode. How good is my chest? My chest is amazing. How do you go about making the focus amulet? You have to do like weird tricks. It's basically not guaranteed to keep your base, by the way. It's really scary. Almost says Volin, do I swap the Ellie or go play Mana Mantle Megalos? Yeah, Mana Mantle Megalos. Megalos is too important. Goes Volin on Guardian into slow by Megalos into Elementalist, I would say. Like if you want to follow that progression curve. I think you'd really like this build so cool because you're literally like a few gem swaps away from playing any skill that you want. I do collect them. Today I already made like 20 divines from breach rings. This is what you do with the breach rings. That one's trash. Is your man lady kind of done? I wonder if Captain like kept the POB of this. Oh, megalo. And King Pufferfish. Respect. I actually really like this pathing, but I'm not sure it's worth over grabbing a socket. He's not playing Penance Brand. He's doing that to like for a single target. But what he's actually playing in reality is Herald of Thunder. He's a hot bomber. Hot bomber. I don't know why you got Penance Brand and Dissipation in there, to be honest. Really, Herald Thunder was garbage? So how are you auto-bombing? You're not auto-bombing? Oh, man. It's a bit sad. Doing legacy maps for 15 DF pop? Bro, that is so cursed. The black and white Aphex Twin. Bossman kills everything? Yeah, fair enough. I would get dizzy, I think. With the Wintry Blast. Uh-oh. Are the Inquis Pendules overkill? Well, you have Doriani, so it doesn't work, right? You don't want that. You have a Doriani Merc, right? If you're running this Vigilant or the Warcry guy, then yeah, it's really good actually. Do you have them? Are they expensive? I'm gonna have honestly, bro. Like the Warcry makes your clear better. So yeah, but later on when you go for when you swap the Guardian, you kind of have to get Sanctuary of Thought. Forbidden Flesh and Flame, making it so that you can't really get the pen. I didn't ever actually really min-max Mana Man KB with the Warcry, so it's kind of hard to say, bro, honestly. But if somehow you can get like an Elemental Mastery for Inversion, that's like 20-30% damage. I don't know if you can though. I don't really remember the tree exactly. Oh yeah, actually you do have 4 points in the middle. I mean, that might actually be worth going for, man, honestly. On League Start, 95. On League Start, like 2 days to 95. I think day one, I probably usually get to like 89, 90 when I go to sleep the first time. I tend to like get to red maps and then spam die because I'm like trying to force difficult content to try to get like more currency and stuff. It's kind of despair, honestly. How many hours of gameplay? Like 20 hours? 20 to 24? The shame your YouTube videos have been great. You know, the reason why I'm like so demoralized, like releasing YouTube videos is because like builds are so particular these days, bro. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, put this video out and be like, oh yeah, guys, all you need is like 6 megalos with block, and you need to cap your block, and you need to get your megalos, bro, and then you need to craft your explode chest. This is how you craft it. Here's a Bible. Like, you know, it's like, I know Captain Lance does that, but I genuinely don't know how. Like, how does he do that? Does he just not give a fuck if people can't play the build, or? It's like confusing to me, actually. Well, Enmity is like extremely easy to put together compared to this. Because Enmity was cheap and then crafting the clusters was relatively cheap, right? Yeah, fair enough. I mean, even if you disclaim something, bro, like half the comments are gonna be like salty about the fact that like I made the market bricked. Which like, it doesn't affect me too much, but what does affect me is that it does sort of somewhat brick the market and then less people can play it. It's like, who am I serving, right? If I don't release a video, you guys get to play the build, and if I release a video, you guys don't get to play the build, because it's like, or rather, like only rich you guys get to play the build. The prices appreciate by like 3. Yeah, but like I don't want to make a video about something I'm not playing anymore. I can't be fucked about that. But fair enough.
God created the fish.
Me? I don't resell my gear ever. It doesn't affect me. Yo, Mr. Zapbox, thanks for the 40 months, bro. I appreciate you, dude. Yeah, I don't like profiting off my content. I think it's cringe. It's like some like fucking self-help guru shit. Like, learn how to be rich while I scam you, and it's the reason I'm rich. Take a bet. What am I farming? Yes. Farming shovels. You know what you need to ask for? Ask for a macchiato. Or in English, a macchiato. Since I've been showcasing my farm, brother, I've been showcasing my farm since week 1 of the leagues. This is the only thing I did all league. Like fucking, I'm fucking farming maps, bro, all league. This is my new Delhi Mirror Jungle Valley, bro. This is the GOAT. Fucking love this shit. He doesn't know that you can put all 3 at the same time? Wait, I watched this video too, and I was like confused. I was like, wait, what? He's like, you have to choose between them. I was like, wait, because I thought maybe I like missed a poll where they said that or something. Like, I don't fucking know. I don't keep up with everything. I would have actually been like at an advantage as an Iron Man if that was the case. It's time, boys. Yeah, the new boots are insane. I need to get them because, I mean, I should be farming Arnie boots first. The tattoo place is usually what people send them to. Oh. But, well, to be fair, he's gonna be selling the white sockets for a bit cheaper, so. Oh shit. Good start. Stop all KLFGing, bro. If you guys want to write an ALK reference, type World of Warcraft has begun, because World of Warcraft is about to begun. Hey, you see what you see what I mean, Gerwin? This is how it feels like to be a streamer, bro. Anytime something bad happens, they ALK LFG. Always feel bad. Bells plus double corruption. No way I brick it. True. Bro, play me. Fuck, man. I want to see block, bro. You know what has begun? Mist of Pandaria, bro. So you can log in and do your dailies for no fucking reason. I hope you like dailies. Because Mist of Pandaria's got some dailies, so you can do some dailies with your dailies. Mist of Pandaria was a fucking dog shit expansion, bro. Prove me wrong. No, these ones are Gerwin's Swallens. But like, do you actually remember how many dailies you have to do in Pandaria, bro? Pandaria was ass. No, Legion was the last good expansion. If you didn't think so, it's because you're bad. Well, I mean, at the start, it matters. Maybe you remember how I was at the end of the expansion, but yeah. BFA was fucking dog shit. Pretty sure BFA made like half the WoW population quit, including myself. I don't think this man ever raided a mob. Yeah, because I actually like quit. Bro, I haven't like double corrupted. I quit like in the early parts because it was fucking boring. Yeah, BFA was the end for me. I came back like in Legion, and then Legion was really good. I don't think you remember, like, bro. Yeah, but like raids are trash. Like what do you like? There's nothing to do outside of the raids. That's the problem. The game pre-Legion was just fucking boring for today's standards. Like, I'm sorry, man. There's like nothing to do. Like, MOP was the best expansion ever if you enjoyed PvP. I will say that much. Because I remember watching all the PvPers and they were having a fucking blast. Come on, hit the implicits, bro. Please hit the implicits. White socket session, bro. I wish. I wish it was a white socket session. Why'd you type icon? Bro, chat, I'm gonna need you guys to type hold or something, bro. Like, because we need at least one, bro. We need at least fucking one, man. Like, he's like 5 rips in a row. He's like fucked up, man. Was I in for Shadowlands? I played a bit. Shadowlands was fucking dog shit as well. Shadowlands was like almost even worse than Battle for Azeroth. It's like Battle for Azeroth at the very least had like relatively fun rogue design at the start, and then they nerfed the fuck out of my assassination rogue, and then but then they made subtlety rogue pog, or rather the Zol fight made subtlety rogue pog. So then I was back in, but then they nerfed subtlety rogue and completely ripped out its identity. Come on now. Boom. I'm sorry, bro. I'm really sorry. That's not good. Time for your daily 4-hour daily yeah, bro, I don't know. Shadowlands was terrible. You can't say that and then say like Mob was great, because like Mob genuinely did have like turbo fucking dailies, man. There's a reason why I quit. I just remember like having like a fucking visceral reaction to the fact that like early Mob was just pure dog shit. Like I remember early Mob and I remember quitting, so there must have been a reason why I quit. It was really fucking annoying. Yeah, it was like I remember it being so fucking annoying. I just couldn't bring myself to do it. For some reason though, like Legion, I don't know. I think Legion was just infinitely fun. And I think I attribute it to just Mythic Plus, and I don't think I could go back to ever like playing WoW without Mythic Plus. You don't really want to run Risk. The problem with Risk is that you can get like deal no damage 3 out of 10 seconds, or sorry, rather, yeah, that deal no damage 3 out of 10 seconds, and buffs expire faster, bricks your maps for Alva. I didn't really like the world PvP, if I'm honest. I think for me, Legion was fun because it was wacky. A Whisper Nemesis? I think Wisp, probably. Most people are saying Wisp. Like, Legion was just ridiculous, bro. You guys remember doing like lower Karazhan and you pull the entire top section down the stairs, and then you have like a fucking Warlock that slows everything down, and then you have a Demon Hunter just ready to fucking I-beam with his legendary, and you just... You know? Bro, like, how fun was that? How fun was that? Bro. Or you remember Umbral Moonglaive? How fun was Umbral Moonglaive? How fun was swapping trinkets mid-dungeon because Blizzard weren't fucking little bitches, you know? Like, oh, this is a single target pack. Like, you know, I'm gonna swap my trinket. Oh, this is fucking Umbral Moonglaive pack, bro. I'm proud of my Umbral Moonglaives. GameStop having limits? I mean, fuck the world first race. I don't give a fuck about that. It's always been dog shit, the world first race. IMO. But you're right about that. Like, Legion wasn't perfect. They had a lot of dog shit. Like, legendary acquisition and no diminishing... Like there was diminishing returns, but, like, not enough diminishing returns on artifact power. It was fucking garbage. And then having to run around Antorus for, like, all of the elites and stuff was also trash. Like, there was plenty of things that I fucking hated, bro. Like, a lot of things that I hated in Legion. But the game outside of the things that I didn't like was so good that it didn't matter. That's... I think part of the reason why World First Race became bad in Legion is because it became a big thing. It wasn't necessarily because of the artifact power, but it was necessarily because all of a sudden there was like monetary stake in being the first. Therefore, like, it like kind of made people take it to an extreme, you know, from it being more of like a casual friendly competition, which it wasn't really a casual friendly competition, but from it being like mostly like nothing much at stake, to it being like, we have 10 sponsors, we need to fuck it, you know what I mean? I think that's what ruined the world first race. Money. Fuck me. I fucked up. Oh, bro, I remember actually when people were like coming in to kill the war chief. I actually remember that. Efficiency and how many people you have on payroll. More than just efficiency, right? Wither Gym Trinket was fucking dog shit. Yep. Like, yeah, don't get me wrong, bro. There was like so much wrong with Legion. So much wrong. But still yet, it was the best expansion I ever made. But in OSRS, the thing is though, like some people play that game to the point where like it gets boring to just play one account, so they play two accounts, and at that point I kind of understand, right? Like if you have been playing the game for like 10 years and you have two accounts, as well. But I kind of agree. Like watching a Coxie video is kind of like it's cool for the sport, but like I could never, bro. I never actually ended up getting the Arcano crystal. Good thing it wasn't like really too OP for my class though. Which class was it most OP for? Was it mage? I remember there was like one class that like you wouldn't get invites to groups if you didn't have it. Shadow Priest? Shadow Priest kind of fell out of meta after the first patch though, when they nerfed Surrenders to Madness. At least the Mythic Plus. In raids I guess they were pretty fine. But yeah, I only really played Mythic Plus. Yeah, Surrender to Madness Priest was basically just Emerald Nightmare. Really? For me, the only reason to log in was Mythic Plus with my friends. Raid was just like an extension of that, and it was really annoying because I had to do it for the trinkets and stuff. Raid trinkets were like so OP. Gamer never found a good balance. That's because they don't want to let you do what you want. They need to keep you on the treadmill. The whole game is designed around it. That is WoW's biggest shortcoming, is the fact that it's insecure about its own design. It wasn't that way in vanilla. But then again, like, vanilla was a product of its time. Playing it now is like boring as shit. Just because it's not really, it's just the lack of depth of content. It's not necessarily because of like its mechanics. Although, honestly, its mechanics are fucking boring too. I got to like level 15 hardcore WoW or some shit, or like maybe 40, I don't fucking know, on a rogue. And I don't think I used anything but Sinister Strike, bro, like pretty much. Like fucking just... At that point, it's like not even really a game, right? Like OSRS mechanics are like 100 times what WoW mechanics were. I was thinking about it the other day, and I always wondered why nobody ever tried to make like third-person OSRS combat mechanics. Because, bro, like, I think that would be like insanely hard to play. It would be like extremely difficult. And reading in Final Fantasy. Not a fan of Final Fantasy, if I'm honest. You learn something, it becomes easy. But that's like what that you're describing mastery, and that's something that you can apply to everything in life. You know? Like watch someone make origami or some shit, you're like, wow, that's impossible. But then like you learn how to do it and it's like piss. I guess Final Fantasy is just a place where you want to go to meet a cat boy. The cat boys are actually the girls IRL. It's actually true. I do know a girl IRL that played a cat boy in Final Fantasy. I'm not even joking. Actually, no, she played like a big burly man, and she was apparently like the weed police or something. I don't remember exactly, but she did some shit like that, bro. The power's still out. What the fuck? Wait, this map is so tanky. Why? Actually dealing fucking negative damage. Can you buy a good shovel? 0.8 divines each, brother. What has a shovel? It's round and purple. Or blue. Final Fantasy does have a decent gender split. Yeah, because it's like a fucking RP game, right? It's like RP chat. Yeah, I don't like the gameplay either in that game. But like WoW class mechanics are really good actually. Like the one thing in that game that is actually like fire is like how the game feels to play. That's why I'm like so excited about Fellowship, because like Fellowship is like literally everything I like about WoW and none of the things I don't like. To be fair, it still does have one thing that I don't like, which is you need friends to play. I hate that part. Any updates? Nah. I mean, yeah, they had like a closed test. I played in it. And there wasn't that much in the closed test, and they reset progress every time, so wasn't really able to play much. Nice Depok trailer. They gave us a trailer as well into the company today. That they're getting acquired by Krafton, bro. They give us a trailer about the future of the company. Great. A little bit of insight on where we're gonna go in the next few years, bro. It's really nice. Fucking Krafton, bro. I don't know. Krafton of all publishers, bro. So disappointing. They ruin everything they touch, bro. Literally everything. There's not one product they haven't touched that they didn't ruin. It's just like venture capital, bro. I don't know. They just only one thing in mind is profit. But no, I think Subnautica 2 will come out and it will be pretty good. But what they did do is they cheated the founders of Subnautica 2 out of $250 million. I think that the TLDR of that story is Krafton made a deal with the lead devs of Subnautica to finish the game by a specific deadline for $250 million, right? They were like, basically like, yeah, finish the game by then, and then you get $250 million bonus. And they were like, oh, okay. But then what Krafton did is they fired them and then delayed the game. Just as it was about to get completed. So then it's like, they're not meeting the deadline. Because they can't, because they're fired. It's so tragic. The founders were planning to share the 250 million amongst the employees. I mean, that's just something they said. Whether we believe that or not, like, I don't know. But yeah. That is what they said. The thing is that like Krafton like did like a very in-depth reply about this whole situation, and they used like another game as an example as to why they weren't like pulling their weight. But the funny thing is that the game was like extremely high rated, aside for the fact that people bombed on it because the monetization was dog shit. Which is so ironic because like people love the game outside of the fact that like Krafton injected their dog shit into it. And then Krafton uses that as an example of like why they're failures. It's like, bro, what? It's like imagine like you're like a 100-meter sprint runner, and then your sponsor says wear these bricks instead of shoes, and then they fire you, and they're like, well, as you can see, he was fucking slow and he got last. It's like, yeah, motherfucker, you give me bricks instead of shoes. Like, what the fuck? It's so annoying. Like, it's so sad. What the fuck? Yeah, Terra is exactly. Exactly. If you were like a Terra enjoyer, you know what the fuck happened. Oh wow. Yo, grats, bro. Where's my breach mirrors? That's insane, actually. In my stash. Fucking Delhi, bro. Go. Go now. Bro, hello. Move. Inflation is out of control. Is it bricked? I think it's bricked. Whatever. Honestly, like, I hope they address the amount of currency coming into the game as opposed to increasing the stacks and stuff, right? Gonna print bigger bills. True. The overbinding is like a tragic story actually, because the moment where they are very useful, they don't drop. You know, if they were dropping in like Act 3, you get a fucking... You get overbinding, you'd be like stoked. I think that's something GGG has been fucking up since forever though. They're like too hyper focused on balancing certain things around trade, when certain things should just be sort of like I understand balancing, like, you know, boss uniques and that kind of stuff around trade, but things like binding orbs and fusings, I don't know. They've always had this hard stance on like giving as little freedom as possible in the early game, whereas I feel like it should be kind of like a little bit easier to get to try things out. More like early game experimentation, right? But I understand why they did it. I just don't really agree with it. But a lot of the time, their philosophy is like in direct contradiction with like their design. Like, they do so many of these things where it's like, you know, their argument for like, oh, we can't put WASD in PoE 1 because like we'd have to re-rig everything, and because like obviously then the animations will be bricked and stuff, you know. It's like, brother, you have a fucking surfboard, like you can look like a fucking emergent fucking demon penis. Like, what the fuck do you care about animations? Like, are you serious? What the fuck? Like, it just makes no sense why you'd like die on that hill about like it looking a bit jank, and then you can ride around on a fucking surfboard. Like, what type of fucking reason is that? Like, it makes no sense. It's like, no, people must, you know, like, get RSI, bro, because it'll look jank. Snapshot it? Do you need to click anything? Yeah, you need to...
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
Jank is the name of the game in PoE, right? Like here, on their default profile, click that, click settings, and then auto snapshotting, and set it on 15 minutes. Also, another great example of this whole like their philosophy being contradicted by their design, and it's like, bro, like, don't you remember like how hard stanced they were on like you not being able to change your ascendancy and that kind of stuff? And it's like, yes, we want choices to matter. But then when you get to endgame, like nothing matters. Choices don't matter at all. Like there's zero choices to be made. Like you can fully spec into each tree. You don't have to specialize in a mechanic. You can't choose what map you run. You can't fucking choose anything. It's like, yeah, you want choices to matter, but then why does like nothing matter? Like you're gonna die on an RP hill, but then when it comes to true game design and like game mechanics, it just like your argument has no validity. Like it makes no sense. I'm glad now you can respec tendency. Like thank fuck for that. It was such a dumb hill to die on. Choices matter, but then there are no choices. Yeah, exactly. It's not even that there are no choices. It's that the only choices there are is whether you want to be like fucking RPing a witch spellcaster or like a fucking a stabby dude, you know? Like who the fuck cares about that choice? Like what if you like play the stabby dude and then you realize you don't like stabby? You're fucked. It's like, well, time to quit the game. Because I don't want to go through this like fucking 20-hour grind for the campaign again, right? What the fuck? It wasn't paused. There needs to be one choice. What's the stabby dude? We got maces. I just like fucking just off the top of my head, bro. Like I was thinking about Amazon. Your Amazon exists. Yeah, I was thinking of like the Bloodseeker spell. I have 500 divines plus Mage Blood. How much is Mage Blood at the moment? Because I don't use it. You sell the Mage Blood and then you play this character. 160? That's pretty good. So you have like 660 divines. Go look at Megalos. Maybe. I have a Megalo? Yeah, when you still have a Megalo search, like, you guys are always saying, like, Megalos are turbo expensive. Is that so? What is a Megalo? It's kind of this build. This build is 6 of these. What Megalos are you guys buying? Here's what I've been using. Yeah, okay. I just wanted to see if like Twitch chat was lying as usual. Classic. Fucking victim complex. I can't play the build. Everything is so expensive. And then you go look at it and it's like 60 divs. XDD. Like, bro. Come on, no. Even after you start, bro, I was buying my Megalos for like 80, 100. The 2-statters, the good 2-statters. 60 was like if I got lucky on a snipe, on like a really good one. The problem is just like there's not enough of them, right? The prices seem like pretty reasonable considering how little of them there are. Did it drop from the sky in price? Yeah, all the boats are coming in, bro. Nice, bro, nice. Those are the ones with block, right? Oh no, okay. These are the DPS ones. No, they're not bad, bro. Come on. They get pretty bad pretty fast, never mind. 150 is a lot. Enduring Ward was always like super expensive though. It's pretty fucking good. That one's really good. Enduring Ward plus Primal Bond. Yeah, that's kind of why I've been telling people just like slow buy your Megalos. You can play this without block cap anyways. I mean, I think you should block cap. You can block cap with your jewel.
God created the fish.
Yeah, like bro, you can compromise on like a couple of fucking primordial bonds if you can buy like a full block like Megalo, like double triple block, fix your block. It's not ideal like losing 2 Megalos because like each primordial bond is like so much damage. So yo, dog chalk, thanks for the sub, bro. Appreciate you. Oh, okay. What about like finding block on a nice jewel? Because you can get like triple block here, you can get triple block here. Although going here is bad because you need to get another fucking jewel. This makes it sick. Unfortunately, Replica Reckless... Ah, yeah, like bro, you have 0 sockets on this build because of Megalos. Also, you do have access to this Arcane Sanctuary. Technically this as well, but yeah. That one I don't really like. Megalos one there. You want to borrow some Megalos, bro? I'm never selling them. If you want to borrow. Your Ancient Sanctuary is wide open. Holy. If the feds turn back my power. You guys are crazy, by the way. I haven't had my power turned off here in like my entire life. I think, bro, I think I witnessed the power going down once in my life here. Same shirt. I love this shirt. My favorite shirt. My sister forgot it here when she came, and now it's mine. Don't tell her. Girl clothes. I don't care, it looks sick. MTX. To be fair, they're doing work on the lines. Oh, okay. That makes sense then. I thought it was just like, the power's out, guys. Play. Oh, wow. Be right back, one sec, chat. I stretched too fast.
I'd wajkp, chktwawas chkp, chktwajkp, chktwawas chkm, chkpn, chkmwawas chkpn, mnawawa, chkm, chkpn, mwawawas, chkmnawajkpn, mwidwawa. Ambush kitty of containment, horned kitty of preservation, horned kitty of glittering, ultimatum kitty of catalyzing, horned kitty of awakening, horned kitty of pandemonium, domination kitty of terrors, harvest kitty of cornucopia, horned kitty of bloodlines, divination kitty of pilfering, essence kitty of calcification, incursion kitty of timelines.
I literally never talk about it, but I used to work in the AAA game industry for Blizzard Entertainment for 7 years as a red team specialist. I actually am the first second-generation Blizzard employee. I was the first second-generation Blizzard employee that ever existed. When I worked at Blizzard, I banned over 2 million accounts. I am trained in penetration testing, and I was hired by the government to hack power plants. You're done, bud.
Are these like fucking ready to go for when I go AFK? What the fuck? Or beyond this part, I didn't like the mix anymore. I haven't listened to this one in fucking forever, actually. Discord leaked? My Discord general? Public Discord, brother. Yeah, join us. You know the math for how much this build costs? It's gonna be like 1,500 divs. You need to quit your job? True. Time to quit. HH does carry the shit out of you. You wanna see something funny, bro? My mercenary gives me ×7 my damage. Just for context. I'm gonna take away his weapon. Oh wow, it still clears. like bro. Farm 1000 played Mana Man into Megalos. AI footage, I don't believe you. Look, it's in my inventory. It's like literally 7 times my damage, bro. I'm not even kidding. I'll be honest, bro, like, you're gonna struggle in, like, triple tank maps. Yeah, like, that's 100%. Like, it's not gonna be, like, easy. If you don't fucking have a merc or whatever, right? And my single target isn't fucking great, that's for sure. I mean, kind of what ×7 damage does. Both versions pop? I think both versions are really good as well. I like them both. I thought cores bust me right in the asshole just like the time I got drunk with my cousin Big Bob. Is that why you call him big? Because, wait, hold up, bro. You see what I mean? Like, I'm not even joking, but I go from like 2 million damage to 16 mil with this. So, I'm not even joking when I say 7 times the damage, bro. If you figure out a way to like divide your damage by 7, I'd be impressed. By like doing a budget variant.
What created the fish?
Thanks, HK. Thanks for subbing, bro. Thanks for the 10. Hope you're doing well, Beast. Bro, Cakes, what are you up to, bro? Are you still playing that game? I caught a peek of you yesterday, bro. You were playing Torchlight Infinite. Busted. Same. What the hell? No, you guys are cooked. The season is trash, bro. Every season is trash. Like
You might
turbo
think they're
jaded by
trash,
the
and they are trash,
monetization.
but they're actually really good trash. OP trash.
I don't know, GG's pissing me off. I don't really feel like playing PoE at the moment. Bro, I agree with that 100%. GG's pissing me off too. But fair enough, bro. But like, you can't say that and then play Torchlight Infinite, bro. Like, because XD pisses me off even more. That's like the reason why I don't play Torchlight Infinite, actually. It's like, that company is just so fucking greedy. With TLI, you have no expectations. Fair enough, actually. But like, I have expectations for them because they promised no pay to win on early access, no? That was my expectation with fucking XD. Like, you remember that, bro? You remember that? You remember early access? I remember, bro, I remember. Played Genshin Impact, nothing can be more pay to win than that. Fuck them all, based. Except Jagex, bro. Jagex keeps fucking winning. They just can't stop fucking winning, bro. Isn't the CEO the devil, as it turns out? No, he's just a fucking folding chair. But he's actually like living up to all of his promises that he made at the start of the year. It's just that he's a fucking folding chair. He promised he would remove all pay to win from RS3, and they're actually in the process of doing that. But I think RS3 is unfortunately a dead shell of a game. I mean, maybe he can fix RS3, I don't know. But yeah, the reason why the CEO is a folding chair cakes is because he gave in to like harassment from alt-right and cancelled the gay pride event. Which is like the fucking stupidest thing you could do. It's fucking stupid. Oh, I'm AFK while I went to take a piss. Yeah, you didn't tell me. The gay pride event. It's like, bro, like, that was like the most unpopular thing you could have ever done. I don't understand why he did that, bro. What a fucking idiot. I'm only missing 5 breaks volume to fill a stash tab with them. Oh god, I did that. Future investment. Wait, what are you guys talking about? I'm gonna drop 10 G's on pets. Guys, he's not dropping anything. They're sponsoring him. Like, what are you talking about? Drop 10 G's on pets. He just asks the devs and they give him free shit, bro. What do you mean, dropped? It's because that game is fucking unplayable if you don't have pets, by the way. Like, you get 16 times the loot with pets. So imagine your fob gun, a blaster that prides himself on being like the biggest blaster that makes the most currency, and you're making 16 times less than everyone else. Of course you're gonna fucking message the devs and be like, give me some shit, bro. There's no way he's saying Torchlight isn't pay to win. There's no fucking way he's saying that, bro. No, he spends his money? No, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Because they give you free shit like just like that, bro. They give you insta. You know why? Because if you gamble on stream, you're gonna make so many more people gamble along with you. Whether you win or lose, it doesn't matter. It's so much money for them. It's free. Like, I don't have conclusive proof that he's using his own money, but I'm telling you, they give you whatever the fuck you ask for when it comes to this. Because they make that's literally what they want you to do. They want you to spin the wheel on stream. Need more laws against that shit? Yeah, because you know what the fuck else? Like they ask you not to tell people that they give you the points. Yeah, I didn't sign an NDA, so I told you guys when they gave me points. But yeah, they wrote me like, oh, don't show on stream. Like, no, like fuck off. I'm gonna show it. Like, what the fuck? Nah, hell no. Like, I'm not in the business of like deceiving my viewers. Show it all on stream right now. No, I'll be like, bro, like, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with Fob. I don't know if he's going through a phase or whether they're paying him like infinite money or what, but yeah. They definitely are paying him a lot of money though, that's for sure. Tell you that much. I don't know if it's more profitable. I don't think so. I think Abyss, like if you're efficient, is probably like one of the most profitable strats in the game right now. It's hard to beat. So much RMT and TLI on top of that. But what do you expect, right? What do you expect? Of course there's RMT. The whole game is RMT. So, like, who cares? At that point, like, who cares? It's so sad. Yeah, like, if a sponsor pays a streamer 10,000 euros to do something, it's because they know they can get a lot more out of sponsoring them, right? Imagine, like, just imagine, like, he got paid a certain amount of money, which, by the way, I think if you're a streamer and you don't take the money, like, bro, you should take the money. But The difference is that you need to be honest with your viewer base, because at the end of the day, I strongly believe in this, but Torchlight Infinite isn't gonna be there for me tomorrow. But I know this sounds cringe, but you guys are, right? Like, in reality, you guys are my boss, believe it or not. And like imagine fucking like lying to and like deceiving the people that feed you and keep the lights on. Like, I think that's the ultimate level of fucking greed, honestly. Like, you can take a sponsorship as shady as it is, but be honest with your viewer base.
God created the fish.
Just fucking be
GM
honest. Like, you need to be honest. You can't obfuscate the whole like, oh, you know, it's not actually pay to win. Like, bro, what the fuck? Because you're just straight up lying. And why would you do that to the people that put food on your fucking table? Crazy, bro. Oh boy. Canvas bag. I did miss the cumbies. He even said that TLI is better than PV2. That, it's fine to say shit like that, right? So like, that is purely opinion based. That's fine. If you like TLI more than PV2. TLI is a fucking fun game, bro. Yo, and Alice, thank you so much for the sub as well, bro. Appreciate the prime, bro. TLI is a really fucking fun game. Like, I'm gonna say it straight up. The game is really fucking fun.
Did you watch
really
the
good.
trailer?
But it doesn't matter because it's like 90% cash shop, 10% game at this point, right? But the 10% of game that is left is actually really fucking fun, bro. That shit's good. Can suck my cock, to be honest. Fucking based, bro. Fucking based. Yo, same here, bro. Suck my cock too while you're at it. Swiping for advantages is the most like dystopian dog shit fucking design of the modern age of games, bro. Video games used to be the great normalizer where it didn't matter whether you were like a different skin color, whether you were fucking born in Algeria, wherever the fuck. You could log in and be at the same play level as everybody else, bro. And people play games for escapism. They don't log in to be reminded about like the fucking shortcomings of real life and being poor and shit like that. You know what I mean? Like, it's just some fucking bullshit, bro. Like, I don't want to log into a game to be reminded that I'm fucking poor, you know? Otherwise, I wouldn't be playing games. Like, I would just be doing something else, bro. Like, we play games to escape reality, not to fucking be sucked back in. Although, not everybody plays games for escapism. Some people play games to flex on others. And those are fucking weirdos with fragile egos. That's what those fuckers are. They need to find a way to make themselves feel superior to others. So they go in game and they swipe and they go, I'm better than you. Fucking bitches. Yo. Pirate Napia. Thank you for the subs. I love you, dude. Thank you so much. This is not a call for subs, chat. But thank you so much for the subs. I really do appreciate it. Play more ads and tell people to prime sub.
Every corner of Rayclust. I declined. I would
do not prime sub. Do not give subs and use ad blocker on my stream. I don't give a fuck. I can survive on 600 euros a month, bro. Do whatever you want. As long as you're enjoying my stream more, I don't give a fuck. As an Iron Man, I'm definitely better than mains. True. I mean, that is true. To be honest. Something for me, not for you. Thanks, Karen. I love you, bro. Thanks for the 5 gifts. You really don't have to do that, though, please. Don't feel like you ever need to give subs. He gets Svalin next time. But what if I don't get you a good Svalin, bro? Then it's like, then it's fucking double feel guilty for me, bro. Oh, shit. KB Trickster going for 85 divs? I think for 85 divs, your best bet is to play like Kinetic Blast Deadeye.
God created the fish.
Yo, and Timeless Live, thanks for the 6 months. Appreciate you, bro. Thanks, man. Did you see the last session? I bricked fucking all of them, bro. All of them. Except for one, actually. White Socket. We were paying $60 for the game? Or more if they didn't have micros in their stashes? Yeah, bro, I agree. I think PoE is extremely pay to win, by the way. But I actually agree with both of you. I agree with both of you. They said that they need to put stash tabs out to like, otherwise it would fuck their bottom line. Like they need to have it. So it's kind of like, how much dick are you willing to take in the gaming industry these days, right? And it's about mitigating like the amount of dick, you know? Like some companies, they choose to fuck you with like a 13-inch dick. And like PoE is like a 1-incher, you know? It's very gentle. And then you got fucking TLI and it just goes in with like a fucking lamppost, you know? It's kind of like, it's just about like how much of it are you willing to take, right? It's not like a game is either this or this. It's like a very nuanced fucking spectrum, yeah. But like I do agree that PoE's fucking pay to win as shit. Like without stash tabs, you're gonna be miserable. But once you have stash tabs, it's Jeej. Lamp me daddy. You fucking, bro, you're crazy. I don't know if I could take a lamp. PoE's free to play, pay to play. It is pay to play. But the thing is, it's predatory to make it look like it's free to play, right? That's the thing that I criticize it on. It's like, it preys on people thinking like, oh, I'm just gonna log in and be fine. But then they realize X amount of hours in, once they've invested their time into like the game, that, oh, unfortunately, bro, like, you're fucked without this. You know? That's the part that's predatory. Whereas a pay-to-play game puts that at the front, and you know what you're getting yourself into by paying for the product. That's why pay-to-play is a better model. But it's a better model for the consumer, not the developer. Because if you're trying to min-max profits, you're gonna make a fucking shitload less with a pay-to-play model as opposed to a free-to-play model. Right? That's the difference, right? It's just about how consumer-friendly it is, or not. Yeah. I mean, like, I 100%, like, I actually agree with you guys about the free to play. I agree with that 100%. But it doesn't devalue the argument that I'm trying to make, because although you and me know that, people that are new, they don't, right? So people, they don't know that they need the stash tabs to win, like, or to play, or whatever, right? They come in clueless. They just don't know. So it's preying on that. That's the predatory part. Yo, and Slanko, I don't know if I thanked you, but thank you so much for the prime, bro. Thank you, dude. But out of all free-to-play models, bro, it's like the most ethical free-to-play model
55
ever.
years, tunnel.
Outside of potentially League of Legends, but League of Legends is also like pretty cringe with its fucking gacha and shit. But the thing about League is that you can kind of like log in and never pay anything, and you'll be just fine. Like, it doesn't matter at all. Yo, Meek, 55 months. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. Yeah, free to play now on League of Legends is like kind of fine. It's kind of fine. reminder that it's extremely hard to get champions when you first log in. But the counter argument to that would be like you got a free hero rotation, and then, like, you know, there's still some caveats to it. Yeah. Yeah, League of Legends used to be really bad, yeah. Yeah, there's like you forget about that because you've been playing for a long time, but like my argument for that would be if you're new to the league, you don't want to play like 100 champions. You want to play like 1 or 2 and then stick with them. And by the time you've learned 1 or 2, you'll have enough points to like purchase another 10 or whatever. So that's like the cope of league monetization, right? Just like we're coping about like the PoE monetization is the same. While I'm not one to be on the side of anti-consumer practices, I think that you can reach a balance between an honest offering and a free-to-play service, with the understanding that at some point you may need to put money into it. I personally wouldn't call it predatory in the sense that I don't believe the intention is to manipulate players. I 100% agree with you, bro, and that's like the most level-headed take I've ever fucking read in my chat about this. Like, I 100% agree with you, actually. But in a way, there's still that level of like obfuscation that plays into their like favor, right? You know, because by not saying anything, hey, we might get some people, you know what I mean? And even though I don't feel like they do it maliciously, it does work in their favor, and it is kind of like a bit exploitative of the situation. But yeah, I mean, I agree with everything you said, honestly. Like, there isn't a game out there that has better price or performance value than Path of Exile. Like, it doesn't exist. I think I've spent like, bro, I think I've spent like 2,500 euros on this game, and I have 20,000+ hours, you know? That's pretty fucking value, man. Like, you'll never be able to spend as much hours in any other game ever with as little money spent. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. Actually, Warcraft 3 I did play for like 15 years. Or like, and I didn't even have to buy it. My mom got it for me with supermarket points when I was 6 years old. Now that's value, actually. I still play Warcraft 3 sometimes. So, actually, you're right. Warcraft 3 is the best value. You know what the worst value was, though? I pre-ordered Warcraft 3 Reforged, and I never logged in. You're surprised WoW sub hasn't gone up in price? Well, I mean, bro, it's not that WoW sub hasn't gone up in price. It's that it has, because there isn't a WoW sub now. There's the WoW token. There's a level boost. There's a fucking realm change. There's a sex change. There's the fucking, you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, they managed to keep the subscription down, but every time, like, the fucking expansions are now every 2 years or every year and a half instead of 2 years. Next thing you know, they're gonna be less content in each expansion, and they're gonna release them year by year. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, the sub is not going up, but fucking everything else. You know what I mean? Yeah. They fucking Brontosaurus, bro. Like, like shit, man. Maybe you can do a fuckload with that sub. Yeah. The problem with WoW is literally just like having to buy each expansion. The only game that requires $250 a year? World of Warcraft? Wish The thing about OSRS, like, I understand your point of view. To play devil's advocate, on old school RuneScape, you play all classes on one character, bro. As opposed to World of Warcraft, where you play one class per character. And one OSRS character will go through like a life cycle of like 10,000 hours to achieve like, you know, max. So I understand why they don't, but I do think they should allow for package deals. Where like you pay more but get like the ability to have more characters. Max is when you start playing the game. Max is when you stop playing the game, bro. I've seen you not log in for a month. Yeah, OSRS doesn't have MTX. I guess they do actually because of the bond. And I think the bond is dog shit, by the way. It's the reason why I play Iron Man. The bond like devalues the entire non-Iron Man game mode. While you're playing a game that's going to be replaced by PoE 2 soon anyways. What do you mean soon? It's already been replaced, bro. Like, what do you mean soon? What do you mean soon? I want to craft a sack carve. I got a memory strand it yourself. Actually, yeah, you do. Oh no. Oh no. Upside bond is less people with big currencies actually get good sub costs. But that would be the case anyways because they have regional pricing. Old school RuneScape. I do understand the benefits of it, but the downsides outweigh the upsides for the consumer. Do they? Yeah, bro. If you're in like Brazil, OSRS sub costs like $2. Don't quote me on the $2 part, but like it costs substantially less. Brazil. Like making a Turk pay 11 a month is insane. Yeah, but you know why Turkey gets fucked? It's because Europe, bro. Like Turkey is getting like, unfortunately it's a reality with like everything about Turkey. Is that like being forced into the euro when like you can't afford it is fucked. That was like the case for like so many countries when they joined the euro. They just get forced into the euro and then they're fucked. It's the reason why like Poland still holds their currency, for example, like. Oh wait, you don't have the euro in Turkey. That's true, actually. Wait, how are you getting charged 11 euros a month then? Wait, did you just translate it to euros? Yeah, I think 11 euros a month is a lot. I pay 16, I think, a month in Italy. Actually, I don't know how much I pay. Last time I bought it, I bought like a year. I don't know how to look. Remember? Yeah. It's yeah. 13 euro. I would buy that, right? Like if I was to buy a sub, I always buy that. Like yeah. This used to be cheap, a lot cheaper though. Here, just for bro, try go here and tell me how much the cost, chat. So we know like regional pricing. Tell me how much it costs for you. I know there's regional pricing because I know they had like people were getting banned for VPNing their subscription. €7.50 in NL for this one, 7.50. Same in Lithuania. Wait, which one are we looking at? Guys, give this one here. The one on the right, far right. Just say the one on the far right. $12.49, yeah. $13.99. Well, you're getting fucked. €12.49. Wait, is there reasonable pricing just dog shit? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, they need to fix their regional pricing then. That's not good. Like, they would get so much more money by having a good regional price. By like, yeah, so many more people would play. Like, I remember when Twitch did that experiment where they experimented with regional pricing for subs, and it just ended up that like 50% more people were spending when originally they wouldn't, you know? I'm the same, bro. Like, if I see something and it's like, it's like a, you know, it's like, it's a reasonable price, I'm like, oh yeah, fuck yeah. But if it's like fucking not, I'm like, no. You know? It's like, hell no, bro. You just get normalized to seeing like the costs within your region. I do think like I wouldn't pay 13 a month, but I would pay this. Like 89 a year for how much I play OSRS is, yeah, it's good. That's how they get you. I'm 100%. That is how they get you, yeah. I mean, for sure. But this model, I wish every game in the world had this model, because this model, you know what this model does? This model makes the developers work for you as a consumer, because if you don't like what's going on in the game, you unsubscribe. And Jagex knows that. You know why? The first game died because they stopped being for the consumers and people unsubscribed. So in OSRS, they do everything in their power to make sure that they're like doing right by the consumer. They had one subscription price hike this league, or this year rather, sorry. Who the fuck plays WoW for 12 months at a time? Yeah, fair enough, actually. Oh, sorry, like, you can just, like, never log out. When I worked at Blizzard, you did everything for the consumer? No shit. Wait, how long did you work there for? Bro, you know one thing that's funny about OSRS? I'm gonna leak a DM, but I think you guys would find it funny, and I think you would find it funny too. I was in an OSRS stream last night, and I wrote like, I need you sweats to figure out what bis is for this boss, so I know whether to commit to farming a void or not. And then I get this DM from a Jagex employee, bro. To bathe. Bro. I love Goblin. He's the best, bro. He's funny as fuck. Isn't it crazy? Like I've had more communication with like with the with the Jagex community manager than I've ever had with like I think I've shared like 2 words with the PoE community manager. Eric Pritz caught playing a pre-recorded set. They all do it, bro. They're all like a bunch of fucking McDonald's musicians. Like literally every single one, bro. Community team and whatever is fucking sad. It is a bit sad. There's like 0 community involvement. You guys want to something weird? You guys remember like the build of the week thing? They don't ask you to upload those. There was like massive drama with Subtractum because Subtractum made like a build, and then the PoE channel posted it as like Subtractum's this build, right? And Subtractum was like, no, I didn't say it was my build in the video. Like in my own video, I didn't say it was my build. And then like everyone fucking like disted Subtractum for it. They were like, it's not your build. What the fuck? Like all this shit, you know, you got so much hate for it. All because they just don't reach out. It's their game. It's their build. They don't care. They just log into your fucking account, like mirror your gear, your character, and then showcase it without asking, without permission, with nothing. That's the level of communication Grinding Gear Games has with their content creators. That is crazy. That is crazy. It's inexcusable, bro. For somebody to be like live crucified like that because of like their inability to even reach out and send a fucking DM is insane. It's insane. Like bro, like I felt terrible for Sub, because you go watch Subtractum's video and like he says like, yeah guys, this is this guy's build. I'm playing it. It's really good. Like, you know what I mean? Like, bro, like yeah, Subtractum was a bit cooked with his fucking Bane bullshit. Saying it was like the best build ever. Like, bro was fucking huffing that crystal copium. But that doesn't mean that, like, you know what I mean? Like, that doesn't mean that he should like be shit on by the entire community for saying something he didn't do. Really cringe for getting their panties twisted over build ownership. I mean, sure, but this could have been mitigated just by like one DM, no? I also do agree that build ownership is a little bit excessive in Path of Exile, but it does make sense because builds are so unique in some aspects that you feel like you are at least sort of somewhat as a creator entitled to your like to your thoughts, and your thoughts translate into your build. Your asshole is stuffed with 100% pure Colombian copium for PoE 2. I hope it's good too, bro. Changing stash tab bug. No bugs here, bro. The only bug I have is that I'm only making 44 divs. I need to make more. I think it's bugged. I need at least 70. Make it happen, Centrex. Remove towers? True, actually. If they remove towers, PoE 2 will be so good. Or not so good, but so good better. The civilization mode. Or turn the civilization mode into like an atlas. Sextants. They kind of already added that though with like the precursor tower, precursor tablets. You know what people want? People want agency and their choices to matter. And people want to design their own game when they play an ARPG. Like, you want to be feeling like you're playing... Yeah, you're playing PoE, but you're playing your PoE. That's why it's good. Because PoE allows you to exercise your individuality, bro, by having, like, your little quirks about how you like to play and stuff like that, right? And they took all of that away from PoE 2. What build is this? It's Kinetic Blast Elementalist. Although, as a new player, unfortunately, this will be like quite hard to reach and expensive. There's simply not enough random stuff in maps. I mean, to some extent, I sort of agree with him that there is a severe lack of content. And it's much, like, it will improve the game fucking drastically when they add a lot more stuff. I do agree with that. But it doesn't just boil down to that, that's for sure. The individuality, like you said, yeah. That's just because they try to like make it more beginner friendly, which they actually really succeeded in, by the way. But by doing that, they lost what a lot, you know, they, at what cost, right, is the question. I don't doubt that they will fix it. I think they will 100% fix it. Like, they still have like some of the most talented and passionate developers in the industry. And it's like, it's true. Like, they're amazing. You hope you'll have some rude ass comment on the forum about PoE 2. Why do you hope that? What do you mean you hope? Have you no control over your own actions? You're like sleepwalking? Bro just wakes up in the middle of the night, sleepwalks to his PC and writes, Rue is a cat on the forums. Rue's a cat and PoE 2 sucks. No, I don't like gambling. I'm sorry, homie. Not div cards. I like gambling other stuff, but like div cards is too slot machine. You know what I do like gambling? This. Do I still have enough? Do I have enough? Oh, wait, I have two. I have two full. Oh, shit. That's 20 divs worth. They come ID'd? Are you serious? Oh my god. Mine is fucking 20 divs, bro. What? $19 divs. Nice 19 divs. Best stealth build? I haven't delved since they reworked it, unfortunately, bro. I can't really tell you. Probably MS of Zenith still. I'm convinced that they called the new boss Delve because of PoE, by the way. In OSRS. The Delve boss. It's actually so smart what they did, actually. I'm actually really impressed with them. Like the fact that they made it like slightly approachable, but then there's a leaderboard for deepest delve is like so smart, bro. It's like actually so smart. Just having like a leaderboard and a number tied to it, it just drives so much like community involvement, bro. People fucking go hard for that shit. Can't wait for Port Khazar to hit integer limit. True. What build do you recommend for farming bosses? I'm thinking about boss carries, t17 rush maybe. Oh. I mean, if you're doing t17s as well, I mean, maybe Multi-Strike of Zenith is probably best there as well. I remember like Dan was running a Giga Zenith build. I love how OSRS is like you're playing Wordle on your second monitor. OSRS is like breadth and depth to that kind of shit, bro. It's like, it gives you a lot of stuff that you can do while you're doing other stuff. But then if you actually want to play the game, you have to be like fully locked in. And like your APM is like StarCraft APM. Like I think OSRS is now at the level of like the difference between like the best player and the worst player is almost like League of Legends levels. It's got such a high skill ceiling, it's fucking stupid. Yeah, yeah, and that's kind of why like the game is like so approachable, because you could just like log in and chop logs even if you're like a fucking 9-year-old. And you can log in and work while you're doing other stuff. Like it's like the game had such a massive boom during COVID exactly because of that. Because people just like started working from home, so they were able to just like log into OS at the same time, and they started their accounts, and all of a sudden they ended up like loving it. Consider myself painfully mediocre at this game compared to the best PvP PVMer. Yeah, like some of the best PVMers in OSRS are like snorting code. Also, just like, you are a PVMer. Now imagine if you wanted to be GM and beat Oda on top of, like, you know what I mean? And also be like a good risk fighter. That's fucking crazy. Like, risk fighting is fucking crazy. I feel like a lot of it translates. I don't really think so. Because a lot of like PvPing is to do with like PID and stuff, no? Like understanding PID. In PVM, like, you don't really care about PID. But fair enough. I mean, I understand Pit too, but like, I don't know. Like when I watch Oda PKing, it's just so clear that he's just so far ahead of the people he fights. Like it's so evident. I know he also like you know, got big mouth, so but like, bro, yeah, he puts his money where his mouth is. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? He's insane. Like being in a risk fight, you see like a pit swap, so you like insta react, and you see a fucking XP drop into double maul or whatever. What the fuck? Like I don't know, like things like that are just like ridiculous. Like split, like you know, 0.6 second decisions that change the entire fight. West Ham better than Oda? Is he? I don't think so. West Ham is really good though. C Engineer? Bro, C Engineer is such a noob. Like, I think I'm better than C Engineer at PK. I fucking love C Engineer, but holy shit, bro. C Engineer microphone incident. Bro. Bro, is Seer Strat really just Domination Shrine plus Lineage? Wait, what do you mean Seer Strat? Like spawning Seer? Yeah, when I try spawn Seer, I just put all the little pack scarabs. Shrines do spawn a lot of different monster varieties though, that's true. What about the keys from Hellclock here from yesterday? Yeah, I got the keys, bro. I was wondering whether like I should give them away when I play the game or whether I should give them away now. Obviously you guys are gonna say now, but I'm thinking about it. Give it to now and to me. But I figured it'd be like more fun if like I log into the game and yeah, we do it then. Why are Wisp Scarabs jumping in price? You'll find that like a lot of like the low value currencies are gonna start going up in price because everybody's quitting. It usually happens around 1 month plus. Mirrors are gonna start going relatively like smooth line towards standard. I don't know how much it is in standard right now though. Oh, 1,500. When a big bug, bro, every game is bugged. Like, come on. Gives a shit. Fine. Possible to move this to a Regalia? You can't guarantee it. Also, the problem is that, like, ideally, the way that you do it is you would, like, take this, turn it into a rare, and then slam, like, a Like basically the safest way to do it would be to take like an Elder Exalted Orb, slam a prefix, and you do that by turning this into a rare, multi-modding it, blocking a suffix, and then slamming a prefix, so that you have armor overcap and an Elder modifier in your prefixes, and then you get like a Regalia that's rare with 0 modifiers on it, and then if it chooses the Regalia, it guarantees armor overcap. But if it chooses the Grasping Mail, there's a chance that you're gonna brick. Big Daddy. That's a wild name to call yourself. Chat, from today on, you will call me Big Daddy. What the yeah, Big Daddy, that's me. Okay, Big Daddy. Yeah, that's right. From No Tail to Big Daddy, right? That bricked my brick? Wait, what bricked your brick? This. What's breaking your brick? Area contains feared. Union of souls. Oh, that's fine. Finish a craft. Trying to get crit multi, crit chance, cast speed. Suffix on 1 when prefixes are done. Bro. Oh my god. Like, bro, that's like cheat. You want 3 suffixes. Well, what you do is you do prefix can't be changed, reforge. You still. Hello? Hello? Good take. Yo, thanks, bro. Yo, am I back? Hello? YouTube, am I live? I think I undervolted my computer a little bit too much. I actually blue screened. I'm gonna have to go back and BIOS later and bring it back up a bit. Oh, I should run hardware info. Sound is not in sync. Oh no. That means I have to restart the stream. I'm at minus 30, bro. I'm at minus 30, minus 20 at the moment. Yeah, it's maybe a bit much. But I don't know, I'll have to like wait, refresh the stream, fixed it? Yo, chat, refresh the stream. Did it fix? Did it fix? Fixed? Okay, nice. Very good. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. You're minus 30? Yeah, maybe it's not the underworld. I'm not really sure. I don't know. We'll see. But like yesterday I was pumping. I didn't have any issues whatsoever, so. I'm pretty sure you still do prefix can be changed, reforged caster, or critical strike chance, or cast speed. Hello? Am I banned? I'm back. I'm gonna take a shower and shave my legs. If the theme is not after that, I'm calling Reddit. Bro, I'm live. The stream is fixed. Hello? Bro just has an excuse to shave his legs now. Fair enough. I respect it. Finally leg day. True. I saw a video the other day on Reddit where there's like, it was like in a country where it's like prone to earthquakes, and there was this guy in a gym that was like lifting a weight, and then there was a fucking earthquake, and he tried to put the weight down, but he got a cramp, and he's just like crawling on the floor while everything is like shaking, bro. Like that guy is never doing leg day ever again, bro. The feared. I'm very scared. Ah! Okay, the dots don't count. Dots don't count. Dots don't count. Stop it. Stop alkaline cheating. Dots don't count. Dots are cheating. They hit me, bro. They're cheating. Holy moly, that's a big cage. I'm gonna wouldn't have died there. Nah, that is true. Mr. Streamer, I got my chest and it's fucking sick. I gave up on crafting it. Go. Show me. Oh, fuck. Okay, what do we get? Really good. Oh. I think that's good. I wonder why my PC crashed. Yesterday was like working immaculately. Oh yeah, that's pretty good, man. That's pretty good. Congrats. That is a nice chest. Yeah, it is. Now valid. Oh, you can't valid. Yeah, it's +1. It's pretty good. I could val mine. No, sure. Really, 100 divs. Fucking A. This map didn't drop a single portal scrolls. Like, are you... Really? Portal scrolls are rare. Crazy. Why am I yawning? I don't know if I'm still live on YouTube. Maybe I am. I don't have port. Like if I weapon swap, I kill all my totem, all my golems. And I don't have any. Like I wish I had more sockets. I really do. I don't. Here we go, dude. I'm for armor overcap. Level 17 envy? Bro, if it's 17 envy, you're banned. Lucky, lucky. Lucky, lucky. We'll see you next time, bro. Can helical rings be split into 3 atoms with the beast recipe? Yeah, because you can still get 6 mods on them, right? Yeah. Wait, no? Can't you get 6 mods on helicals? No. It's not 6? Oh, yeah, right. Because it's -1, right? It's like -2 + 1. Yeah, that makes sense. So no. If it doesn't have 6 mods, you can, yeah. Oh man, and my PoE exchange crashed too. Oh, that's fine actually. We're still in. I need to make sure that I'm not... Yeah, turn off all Google Chrome notifs. Oh, shit. What if OSRS was consuming too much resources and I crashed because of that? It's probably that, bro. That is a resource-hungry game. I actually cap my FPS like to like 15 when I'm not tabbed in. But the FPS doesn't have any effect on like crashes and stuff. It's guilty of world hunger, holy shit. Bro, Crisis was like amazing when it came out. Like Crisis and Crisis Warhead were amazing games, no? I remember playing them. I used to love them. I was like still pretty young though, so even things like just standing by a tree and like shooting it and watching it break was like amusing for me at the time. Man can't stop glazing OSRS. I just said it fucking crashed my game and it's too resource hungry. What do you mean? Well, how am I glazing, bro? What? And now my alert's not working? Yeah, thank you for subbing. Off their ban, Zoom Uranus. Big. GTA is not working either, bro. I don't know, it crashed, I guess. Cool. Bless you, chap. Aw. That's awesome as fuck. I think like at this point in the league, this is my favorite like time community wise in PoE. You find like so much cool people on trade. Like remember that guy that showed me that rare monster strat? That was so cool. Do I play heist? No, I'm a soy boy. I'm not good enough for heist. I never enjoyed heist honestly, bro. Like I really dislike that mechanic. Only Giga Shads play heist. No, I can't fucking enjoy it either. It's so boring. Just like chess clicking sim, bro. I don't like that. You love it? Yeah, I can see why. Like, I think you'd be better off in 16.5s. Actually, I don't know. I think 16.5s and 17s are the same. The benefit of 16.5s is that you can like, if you get like a good petal effect, you can juice them up pretty good. Del, Sanctum, Blight. Delve. Delve is like one of the best mechanics ever made. It just never got updates. It just got left behind. Well, I did get updates, but they gave it like the GGG updates where like they like updated it and then all of a sudden it was bad. Where's your tier list? I'm pretty sure we did a tier list on this a while back, no? The official Ben TM. Oh shit. Oh, never mind. Thought it was like the... How do I find it? Oh, there it is, dude. Is this it? Fuck is this? Tempest. Are you serious? Let's go here. These are like antique fucking... These are like so old. I haven't done the new boss, no. When we get back to OSRS, like if we get time to stream it between like PoE 2 and the next PoE 1 league, probably around then, I'll be probably on an Inferno grind. That's probably what I'll do next. What is this? What are these tier lists? Oh shit, somebody's smoking weed out my window. Nice. I can smell this. The smell of weed. It smells very strong. Like it smells very, very strong, yes. I have a shop downstairs where nerds go play D&D, and they often like when they like they play Magic and D&D, and yeah, between their sessions they smoke fat joints. It sounds like a good time, to be honest. Kind of jealous. They're always like very respectful, they're not like loud or anything. I'm being arrested for being a nerd. Service? What was that? What kind of leveling, bro? I died. Yo, Pirate. Thanks for subbing for 3 months, bro. Thank you so much. I didn't see it because the sound didn't work. Thank you, man. Honestly, I feel like that's the next step of like what I need to do to have fun in the game is like offer leveling. want my second character to reach from level 84 to level 12. Unfortunately, my airline only flies level 60 to 95. No, I didn't play Smite, bro. No, then maybe I'll look for a ticket once I reach level 60. My hair getting gone. You think so? I don't think so, not yet. Still going strong, I think. Give it like 5-10 years, then we'll see if it's proper receding. Moving to your back. We will always have turkey. Yeah, true, exactly. Why? Like, I was wondering about that. Why is it that only Turkey specializes in this? I guess it's because of like I really don't understand actually. 2 years. I remember you guys calling me bald in Blight League, and like my hairline has not moved since. Like you guys have just been calling me bald for fucking years. Bro, this shit has no power here, man. It's like I remember Blight League, and you guys are like, "Is your hairline receding, bro?" Like, I mean, maybe it's receding, but it's receding too slowly for me to notice. Anyone going bald on mine? It looks okay with no hair. I think men for the most part look pretty good with bald heads. I know I'm coping a bit, but like, I don't necessarily think like bald men are ugly. Gotta get used to it. Yeah, for sure, for sure. If you're a swimmer, you go bald. The intentional bald. You think it's for cost? Looks like in Turkey they managed to keep costs low. Turkish people have bad hair? Really? I don't think that Turkish hair clinics are for Turkish people. You think they are? Some Americans that live close to Mexico will go there for their dental work. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. That's actually crazy. Fair enough. But that's just because, like, America hardly subsidizes, like, healthcare. Like, they do, but they don't, really. Because healthcare is for communists, bro. It is what it is. I get free dental care here in Italy for whatever I need, as long as it's not like for vain purposes. That's crazy. Your friend in the US broke his arms 3 days ago. Total cost $350. Would be worse, to be honest. Yeah, our dental is separate, and dentistry was also hit by inflation. It's so much more expensive now. That's fucking crazy. That sucks. But so, like, so if you get insurance for something like your teeth, do they cover? What's Peugeot? You mean Peugeot? That's a French brand, bro. What? Peugeot. I like this gaming 510. I like it's the first day I ever see you in my chat, bro, and you just been like there's some quality shit posts, bro. I appreciate it. You're gonna fucking fit in here, bro. Most dental plans will only cover half the cost after you paid 6 months of insurance. What the fuck? Powered by Hyundai Italy. That's true. I do live next to a Hyundai Italy plant, bro. Instead of pronouncing it Hyundai, we pronounce it Hyundai. But, you know, talk good things about Italian healthcare, but our healthcare actually collapsed in COVID. So, it's not all good. Alright. Gary, I'm gonna need you like to hit your implicit soon because I want to cover up some shit too, bro, okay? Memory threads? IMO, it's lackluster. You mean the memory maps? These ones... I did one all league, bro, so... Yeah. Memory, you know what it reminds me of? And I said this when they showcased it. I don't know if you were here during like the league showcase. But I said I'm worried this mechanic looks exactly like towers in PoE 2. You don't allow me to change and like run the map that I want to run. It's a mechanic that I'm not interested in. Funny Trump's on the EO about regulating AI. Right as South Park dropped their episode. Thoughts? I actually don't know. Like I haven't been keeping up with South Park or American politics in the last few days. The only thing I care about currently about American politics is the Epstein list. It's not even politics. Like it's not like, you know, wanting pedos to go to prison is not a political statement. Am I on it? It is with great pleasure to announce that I am not on the Epstein list, no. I'm embarrassed of the country right now? It's not your fault, bro. Don't worry about it. No, you can't, like, take that weight on you, bro. It's kind of like we're all fucking passengers in this shit train. At the end of the day, bro, it's like, whatever. Like, what the fuck can you do? I don't know. I think this is one thing that people universally cannot get behind is pedophiles. I don't know about it. Things not changing. Like you could be like the nastiest fucking like serial killer and like go to prison and you're fine. But if you're a pedo, you're not fine. You know. Pop gun list. What the hell? Like a Republican Concord Senate dude said, release the list and hang them. Oh, I don't know about hanging anybody. I don't think anybody deserves the death penalty ever. But yeah. Really? You think so? No, I think you deserve to rot in prison for the rest of your life. That's a better punishment than just dying. Dying is like quick release, bro. I almost feel like dying at that point, as opposed to like spending your life in prison, is like mercy. And also, I suppose you're right. Waste of a taxpayer dollar. It's worth it. It's not worth it for like fucking Bob that smokes a joint on the street, right? But it's worth it for like pedos. Isn't the sentence also wasteful? I guess everything is at the end of the day. Harvey Weinstein news came out and people were defending him and shit. Who's Harvey? I actually don't know anything about that. Elaborate. Lifetime of hard labor. One of the largest names in Hollywood. And did he get found he was a pedo? People were defending him. Oh, he was just a sexist pig. I mean, bro, like sexism is so normalized in our like world. Like nobody's even fucking surprised about that, right? It's disgusting, obviously, but like, yeah. Yeah, I mean, of course. Like, bro, they're all fucking demons. Like power dynamic, fuck. Like it's like I feel like Hollywood is all about that. No, that's like literally what Hollywood is. I'm trying to justify it, but like I'm not surprised at all, to be honest. Wasn't using like I did like you say that right, but like isn't that literally what I don't want to say like all rich people, but that's exactly what a power dynamic is, right? It's like you hold power over somebody else, therefore you can abuse that position to gain like you know, like sexual favors or whatever the fuck else, like yeah, I don't like it's fucking horrible in all situations. Yeah, yeah. Fucking horrible. People were defending him, you said. That's horrible, man. The world's fucked. But the thing is, like, I'm not even surprised that people were defending him because of the amount of fucking incels and like that exist in like, you know what I mean? Like there's like infinite amount of incels out there that would probably be like getting a fucking like a boner from hearing that, you know, it's like, oh yeah, fuck yeah. It's like, jeez. Yeah, PFK is like I hate to like rank them, but obviously, yeah, it's like it's a whole other level. Because it's the power dynamic and more, right? People defending them because he made them. That's like that's like doubling down on sexism because it's like, oh, he made them, as though like, you know, them being like good actresses didn't have anything to fucking do with them. No, the only reason they were fucking good at acting is because they sucked his cock or whatever. Like that's disgusting, bro. Like that's so fucked up. That's like so diminutive. Fucked up, bro. I have a feeling that the public isn't gonna be change much once Trump names. But the thing is, like, the public, it's already changing a lot. You know. So I disagree. Like, it literally already is changing a lot. I mean, some people, yes, but you got to realize that like half the country voted for him, and half the country is not like gonna be like defending a pedophile, bro. Like that doesn't. There's no way that many people can get behind that. Like it's impossible. Yeah, no, I still have that faith in humanity, man. 100%. I think it's impossible. Like I'd like to think it's impossible. Honestly. But the emails? Wait, what emails? Oh, really? Bro, I was getting that on Tai stream, the error thing. It was really annoying. Sorry, bro. It's up to date, yeah. Missing tweaking? Well, I mean, it's up to date for like... When was it last updated? Of course, there's always gonna be like small changes here and there, bro, with like currency strats or whatever. Like, but this is like a great foundation. Yeah, it got updated for this league for sure. July 8th. Yeah, so it was updated like 3 weeks ago. If there was like any sort of changes from 3 weeks ago, you just have to like go about and change that yourself a little bit. But yeah, it's updated for the league. I'm thinking of running against years after this term. I think Milky also has a sheet. Yeah, but like he should have translated his sheet onto the guides. Hopefully, ideally. Also, Speedsy, like everybody runs strats like slightly different, right? Like, so, like I might be running something like this or like that, so there's always gonna be a bit of variance. But yeah, it's def updated. Like you'll succeed with that strat. This strat on your it is. It's the last entry. Today I made mega money with the strat, like actually. Today I made... This I made like on average 39 div an hour across a 5-hour snapshot. That's pretty good. That's not bad money, bro. I think I could see like the grand total of divines if I was to go from here. It's like hard to see actually because of the snapshotting. From 1.9k divs to 2.1. Not bad. Down to the same percentage. True. Bonus points if you buy like his old gear, so you can have his smell as well. I hear it brings great fortunes. That Fabusi. The Fabusi smell. I think I'm going offline after this map, bro. With or without a map? Gonna go Jork? That's what like a stranger asked me the other day in the street, bro. It was fucking weird. That guy had one thing and one thing on his mind, bro. I swear. Yeah, it was like a gay man that was like hitting on me, and he just had one thing on his mind. He's just like, "Oh, you live here? What if we go in?" I'm like, "No," and he's like, "Oh, are you gonna go home and jork it?" I was like, "No, bro. I just went. I got a kebab. I'm gonna eat my kebab." You know. Like, oh, okay. Well, are you gay? I'm like, no. And he's like, what a waste. It's like, what a waste. I mean, respect, bro. Respect. It was all the same. It was the what a waste guy. Yeah, it was all the same. And like, he had a friend that had like really cool looking glasses, and he was like fucking pissing himself. He was just like 10 meters down, just like on the wall, like face to the wall, just laughing. Like, like obviously he was fucking shit faced, yeah. Yeah, you tried, bro. He was respectful about aside for obviously like the what a waste comment, but he respected my personal space, so, and also my my decision to not invite him in. To waste, yeah. Missed out. Yeah, maybe I did, bro. I don't know. We'll never know. Conflict competitors. Oh. What are divs dropping? I don't know the div card this map. Also, these maps are 0.8 divines each, bro. 0.8. And then these maps are like 100 each. Good, bro. Oh, yeah. It's because I reset it as well. Okay, when my shit crashed. Oh, I don't have like sounds for loot filter. They have made like 16 divines from breach rings. It's pretty good. Like breach rings honestly account for maybe like 5 to 10% of the total income. Some days you get lucky and you make like shitload. Something on ID? Oh, you just vendor them and then they turn into grasping males. It seems that the global defense ones are now selling for like 8 divines. The armor fire overcap is selling for like 50. So yeah, you can make some good money with them. I think I need to do something other than just like blast maps though, because I'm getting a bit bored. 5 mirrored split items? Yes. Mirrored items, yeah. Yeah, you need quad tabs, bro. Quad tabs are like so important in this game. Unlucky, bro. Like having like a couple quad tabs is just mandatory. Oh wow. Fire overcap plus a thing. Cool. Yeah, now I removed the corruption scarab in today's farm for testing purposes. And I'm using the regex that's linked below. You just replace it for a breach scarab, basically, if you want to do the same thing I'm doing. I can't tell you whether it's better or worse, though. I don't really feel too much of a difference. The only upside for this is that once you like start over sustaining strands or whatever map you run, you can sell the blank maps. And I'm over sustaining at this point, but it does take like a day to build a base before you can start selling. Oh, bro, you cannot do essence or scarab farming without fragment or essence tab, yeah. It's like actually impossible. You can get away with it with a quad, but it's still just terrible. If risk is too risky, unfortunately, if risk is too risky, I don't know if you should be doing this map or this strat, because the problem is that if you start taking things out, you might not sustain 16 fives. At that point, I think, I don't know, man, I don't know. I'm not really sure. Maybe try the domination strat, but I'm not 100% certain how good that is either at the moment. What's up, Megumi? How are you, bro? Is there like specific mods your build can run, or why are you not running Risk? Like if you were to try without Risk, you would put like breach scarabs, I guess. The maps are super cheap to run, so it doesn't matter if you rip them, don't worry. Like it's just like cheap scarabs. The only thing that's expensive technically is this, but you're sustaining. So just give it a go. We should suddenly see you think it'll be the best interaction for KB. Honestly, with mercenaries, I don't know. With mercenaries, it's like it changes everything. Probably still Whisper, yeah. Whisper is like OP as fuck. Or like the return. But I'm not really sure. I'd have to like think about it, bro. Because are we taking like Gauntlet into account as well? Because I don't think you'll be able to really play KB in Gauntlet, unfortunately. Early game in PoE right now is like brutal. It's so hard. All I know is I want to try Behemoth with mercenaries. I think it'll be fine. Yeah, if you were to replace like one risk scarab, you could probably go bloodline. But bloodline is kind of expensive. That's why you hide those things, bro, so you can't get upset. There's a free shot private game. Yeah, private league template. That would be so cool to get that. If they give us that, I'll make a Mazal private league for the league. If they don't make that, I don't think Mazal is worth it. Between you and me, bro. Like honestly, I don't think I want to do Mazal without. Yeah. You can give him a replica. You know the chaos boots? You can give him those. Or you can do what I did, for example, like this is like 46% reduced reflected fizz damage, and this is 70% here. The Alva strat is not for maps though. Replica Alberons was it what was in my mind. Oh, made a map variation? I could try that. Honestly, I could try that, but I can't do it in breach I can't do it in Strand because it's too long. So getting from one temple to another would be so bricked. But I could try that actually. Yeah, I would just have to do it in like Jungle Valley or whatever. The thing I don't like about Alva, bro, is I don't want to like triple split my maps. And I tried doing it without the chisels and it kind of sucks ass, honestly. But now you give me an idea. Now I have something to do for tomorrow. You know me, I'm the shovel seller, bro, so doing if I do Alva for map find, you know, Alva map find sounds fun to me. You know, talk to me about maps, bro. This is normal KB. Look at that, it looks fucking cool now. I love KB. Such a cool skill. Does it help with lag? No, it helps with like actually it's more laggy. It's just that this makes the stream bitrate go to shit. The encoder does not like transparency. Maybe it's different on NVENC, but pretty sure it's the same. Basilica is Sanctum maps too? Does Basilica have boss altars? Yeah. Because the boss is technically... It does? No, it doesn't. You guys are gonna have to come to consensus here. It does for sure? Okay. Right. I mean, that's fine. This map has boss altars as well. Well, it's not a massive deal. Let's bust each other's balls. What? Whose balls am I busting? Wait, Mausoleum? Wait, are we going back to Mausoleum? Mausoleum is a good map. I like Mausoleum. Are you the tribute, bro? Are you putting yourself up? Yeah, that's respectful. I can fuck with Mausoleum. I guess we'll do that tomorrow. I have to scry Mausoleum though. I think I'll scry Ivory Temple again. It's just so much better than other options. The Mausoleum, true. Oh. Ivory Temple, yeah, it's the best currency map to scry, I think. Oh god. Fucking video game, bro, I swear to god. Look at him, he's having a stroke. What the? Basilica? I think Ivory Temple is better currency. Basilica is also good though. At the moment I'm scrying City Square for the mayor. It's also pretty good. The diff cards are the best. Like, I love diff cards. I'm glad that they're kind of like back in some way. But they're only really back because we're killing like 1 trillion mobs with Beyond. The mirror card is 4.4 diff. It was too rare though. It was too rare. Mayor card is 100% best described. I don't know about that. Does the mayor have a good drop rate? Since I started farming this map, I got 11 drops. Since yesterday. So that's up to, it's okay. And they're 2 divs each, so. If we were to look at like the currency I made between today and yesterday, I was at like 1.5k divs, and I went to 2.1k, and I made about like 21 divs with it. It's maybe not that good. maybe the mayor is not that good, bro. I don't know. Honestly, bro, I don't know. Isn't Vault better? Well, I don't know actually, because I don't know if the drop rate of that is better or not. I'm not sure. I made a lot of currency the last 2 days. But I don't know what to spend it on at the moment. Bro, Cathedral is fake. It doesn't do anything. I swapped it for a Breach Scarab for now. Fuck ass. Never lucky. I mean, honestly, bro, like, what if this actually sells for something? What if somebody wears it like that? Pretty good chest, no? Like a res on it? Put it up for like 5 divs or something. I'm out. Chat, I'm getting out of here. Thank you very much for watching, boys. Sorry about the crash midstream. What do I mean? Cathedral is fake? Well, I mean the card doesn't exist. That's what I mean. Like I cried it too. I never dropped one, bro. The card is so rare. That's what I mean by fake. Let's see how much dust, or rather, how many crops I have at the moment. I think 1 or 2 days, and I got another 25 mil. Yeah, I'm at 16. It's so rare. Okay, thanks, chat. Thanks for watching, everyone. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I hope to see you guys again tomorrow. Enjoy your evenings, boys. Get some good loot. Eat some good food. Peace out, homies. 07. Good night. And happy Friday, everybody. Hope you have a great Friday, man. And a great sleep ahead and stuff. Peace out, boys.